For the final time this evening then, Lester, what's the damage? My catchphrase. Huh? Hey? How can that be 45 notes? Well, what's the top rack then? No, pour it. No, that's cool. I just thought it would be, you know, like the price of a normal drink. No, of course I want it. No, you cram them in, mate. The more spirits he drinks, basically, the better his birthday, I believe the phrase goes. Do you have any, like, extra shifts this week then, Lester? Yep, I'll do that. Definitely. Great. What time do you want me then? Bloody hell. Hardly worth me going home. Yep, I'm getting them, mate. I tell you, if you put as much work into drinking as you do to... He's hung up. I was going to say something about him being unemployed. They want 4 more bottles of Stella, please. Yeah, add it to the card. And then we've got Bates, your aftershock. Yeah, exactly. Wah-hey! Dave, an aftershock. Wah-hey! Macca, an aftershock. Yeah, hooray! And Lee, an aftershock. Hooray! And I've got my Coke. Let's neck this lot quite quickly because some of us have got to work tomorrow morning, so get this down, you Lee. It's a top rack. It's got Malibu, vodka, whiskey, about 3 kinds of whiskey. Lester just basically put in a bit of everything on the top shelf. Martini, gin, I lost count, so it's going to basically kill you. Happy birthday, Lee! Just bawdy-wise, I just saw your sister, Dave, and her mate, yeah, Amanda. She, exactly, you read my mind, gigantic, like, yeah, they're like melons, that's a nice one. But, yeah, I prefer Hayley, but... No, I mean, no, not like that, Dave, I'm just... No, don't give me a dead arm, because... No, if people hit people every time they disagreed, then more or less everyone would have a dead arm or else be winded and nothing would ever get done. So, no, I know how old Hayley is. She shouldn't even be allowed in here, let alone be looked at. I'm just literally saying, I'm saying Amanda Croxton's tits are stupid. Anyway, look, it's a top rack for Lee. Yeah, down it, Lee. Yeah, I'll get the crisps in. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Hayley. You both all dressed up with nowhere to go. Well, I mean, you're here, so you're here already. Hooray! Well done, you made it. You look, yeah, looking like 2 princesses, two young versions of Lady Diana or something. No, I know hers were much smaller than those, Amanda. But you know, don't speak badly of the Queen of Hearts. Hers was still lovely. Yes, I can. I once did a shot where I got 2 reds in. Yeah, I'd love to. I've got to get the crisps in first, but then, yeah, let's play pool. Can I get you both another alco pop? No, it's not. How is that a problem? I'm going to the bar anyway to get the crisps in, so I can. No, I'm not generous. I'm just, you know, there's no point dying and just lying in your coffin with an extra £6. All right, lads. Sorry, it took me about 10 years. I was just chatting to. What's up with Lee? What do you mean? He's folded right over. What? No, he's not. Because he doesn't fold like that when he's fine. The only time I've seen him like this is when he eats eggs. Because he's allergic. Lee, are you right, mate? Here, Bates, help me unfold him. Lee. Macca, I think it was that top rack. Well, that's the only thing I can think. It must have... Maybe, but look at his lips. No, shut up, everyone. Let me think. The only thing... Did anyone crack an egg into his drink when he wasn't looking? Look, my brother is folded and his lips have gone redder than normal. Well, look how red his lips are. He looks like a supermodel. I'm going to go and bring the car around to the front. What the... Balls. Balls. Lester, there's been a horrible administrative error. Well, I just went out to my car and it's been clamped. It's got a clamp on it. My Fiesta. I mean, I thought you or Anne would have recognised it and asked me to move it, or else just let me keep it there. And I didn't expect you'd clamp it. I mean, why? Yeah, I put it in the staff bay on purpose. I know I'm not tonight, but in general, I got confused. I thought the rule was if you work here, kind of, in general, then you could park your Ford Fiesta there and it wouldn't get clamped. I can't afford that. Balls. Mate, I'm going to be driving all mackerel in that lot. It's a tricky one. Lester, you couldn't just do us a favour and just take the clamp off, could you? I know, but I am staff. This is the frustrating... Hang on, they're all gesturing at me to go over there. Nah, I'm not. It seriously is. Well, because, you know, Lester was just doing his job and that meant that the red beast got clamped. So, what we can do is we can all just yomp back to mine and crash there. No, I know, I'm just trying to... No, seriously, Bates, that Fiesta's going nowhere. To be honest, Bates, I don't want to even try it because I can't imagine it working. I've never seen a car that's been clamped going along. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of a way. I know it's... Well, think about Lee. Wait, where's Lee? Lee? Dude. Can you speak? I'm just gonna manoeuvre you under this bit of ledge. Okay, if you just keep breathing and swallowing. Okay, there. It's just so your hair wax is mixed with the rain, so making sure it doesn't go in your eyes. Yeah, but this is it. I mean, instead of just treating it like a classic joke, Macca, why not think about a few words like loyalty and should we have forced him to drink that expensive drink? I think I'm going to go crawling back to Leicester. No, I haven't come crawling back. I've got a bunch of problems. No, very good. No specific ones. Lee's. Can I bring him in just until everything's sorted out? Because he gets cold when he gets left in the rain, and it's not his fault. It's literally the egg. He's the same if he's had a sponge cake. Is there any way you can release my wheels then for less than 90 quid? Come on, Lester. I need to drive Lee back home and get him sorted out. He's totally spanned because of his allergy. I think one of the lads cracked an egg in his drink. The what? Well, why did you put that in? Mate, his lips are brown. No, I'm not blaming you. Why are they making liqueurs out of egg? Well, no, because now he's folded over and... No, I'm not getting an ambulance because... I can't, because it's like Reservoir Dogs. They couldn't take Tim Roth to a hospital. I mean, that was the whole point. He'd done an armed robbery and you can't take a felon to a hospital, Lester. Underage drinking. They'll cuff him as soon as I see him. I need my wheels. I mean, can we do it like this? If I pay you 20 quid or something now, and you unclamp it, and then I drop the crew off in Burwell and Load, run Lee home to Mum, bring the beast back here, you reclamp it, and then I'll walk home. Then I can get some money off me old dear and get it permanently unclamped in the morning, and then I'll remember to park it in the right bay, depending on whether I've got a shift or not. Wicked. No, 30 is fine. Can I sign my card off, please? Jeez, did they get an extra round then? No, that's cool. No, I did authorise that. Hi, Hayley. Yep, I can't stop really again because my life's... Excellent. It's a good shot. It's hard to get the black in at the right time. Am I? Well, showing my age. Because sometimes when you hit your 20s, you sweat when you're stressed. Sorry, your pigtail was just dipping in your drink. No, don't worry. That's what I'm here for. Look, I'll see you next Friday most probably. All right, Amanda? What? No, I wouldn't say that. No, I think they're great. No, I never. I just. All right, lads. Yeah, it's all 100% sorted. Did anyone tell Amanda Croxon I said anything about her body? No, it's just she was a little bit offish with me. I'll get my brother and meet you by the car. All right, Lee. It's almost over, mate. Let's go. Oh. Right, good. Just to let you know what's happened. I've been clamped, and I'm now taking a little bit of 30 quid out of your money pouch, and you're a bit sort of mangled because Lester accidentally fed you egg in the form of avocado. I'm just going to put you down for literally a second. Hey, Hayley. Yeah? Oh, don't worry about that. Men get slapped 2 or 3 times a year. That's just... It's not very nice, but it's statistics. Not your fault. Yeah, I am. I'm doing 10 till 5 tomorrow. Well, look, I mean, come in and I'll... wait till Lester's having a fag and then I can give you a Bacardi Breezer without you paying. Yeah, just... Well, then at lunchtime, or else if you've got a free period, just... Yeah. See you tomorrow. Hey, Dave. Can you just help haul Lee in, mate? Cheers. Huh? No, I wasn't talking to anyone. I was just... No, I swear, Dave. She just said goodbye, so I said it back. Ah! Chill out, man. Okay, let's drive. Let's drive everyone home. You may have to do the gears for me, Bates. Lee, mate, I can't do anything with you, Lee. I just think, I mean, how did you get this mashed up? Part of the reason someone has an older brother is that you listen to them when they tell you to drink less John Smiths. It's heavy. Now I'm going to get you a sneaky lilt from the kebab van. I'll be quick, otherwise... I mean, I don't want the others catching up and it being a case of kebabs all round and you leaning against that tree for half an hour. Yeah, and chilli sauce on all 3, please. Thank you. So how are you doing anyway, Mehmet? Are you alright? How was Turkey? I noticed the moustache is back. Good man. Hey? I'm Luke. Luke. I'm sometimes with those guys over there. Hang on. Guys, sorry, can you please try and keep him awake? Cheers, Dave. It's just... No, don't do that, Macca. That's giving him a dead arm. Just, look after him and... Sorry to interrupt, Bates. Can you just go and help look after Lee while I'm getting the kebabs. He's just slumped against a tree, so just keep him awake but without bruising him. I'm not 100% sure he's had bitter before and it's totally done him in. Look at him, his skin is all a bit... I mean, there's millions of tiny holes in it, so... Oh, by the way, mate, do you know, is Hayley and Amanda coming? No, I'm just literally wondering, well, no, don't tell Dave I asked that about Hayley. Have you got a couple of quid for the kebabs, Bates? No, I can't, because... No, I never agreed to that. Hang on. Dave, did I say I was going to treat everyone to kebabs? No, he won't want one, Macca. No, he won't, because look at him. Sorry, Mehmet. Can I actually get 4 kebabs, please? Sorry to mess with that. And also, can I have one of those dark chocolate bounties, please? Thanks. Oh, hang on, I've got to just quickly join in with this. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I am getting them. Getting them. Sorry, Mehmet. We do that when there's dogs. Yeah, it's like a British cultural thing for when there's rough girls. What, Macca? Okay. Do you do bottles of Orangina? Yeah, but in a bottle. Pause. Nothing. That's Mike Pike. We just sang that his little sister was a dog. Oh shit. No, nothing. That's Noah Keithley. I don't think I can. I don't really have the authority to break things up. Yeah, I'm coming, Dave. I just pay for. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh no! Luke Walsall. Walsall. 5 The Limes, Cheveley. CB8 6N for Nigeria, J. Funky Fiesta at thewalsall.com. Yeah, it's just me and him. Him by that tree with his hood up. So yeah, me and Lee just come down here for a quiet meal. Yeah, I know, chose totally the wrong time and place for that. I don't know, I didn't really get a good look at what happened. Yeah, I did hear a bottle break. I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask that guy in the tie leaning against HMV. He's been here the whole time guzzling chips, greedy sod, and he's 40, so he'll probably know more than me. No, I'm just literally going to wander about just nearby. Hayley, how are you? I just saw you walking by in your vest tops. You'll catch a cold. Hi, Amanda. You'll catch one too. You'll have one each. He's not here. He had to run away because there was a misunderstanding, and also Macca legged it, and Bates. So me and Lee are pretty much in charge now. And he's gone a bit grey, and he's leaning awkwardly against that tree. Have you been dancing right up till now? Yeah? I mean, I can tell your vest tops are soaked. No, not in a bad way. I mean, no, it's come out wrong. Yeah, I don't think the kebab vendor has got toilet facilities, Amanda. Really? In fact, Amanda, could you just, while you're there, could you please check on Lee? Yeah, just try and make him talk while you're, you know... Hayley, what's your favourite chocolate again? Oh, right, Bounty. Right. What's this then? Thank you. I mean, It's more classy than a kebab, isn't it? I mean, I really respect you and think you're really ladylike. Here's your large doner kebab. Exactly, dog meat. Listen, I've got to probably talk to that police officer again one more time, but I've got my car, and do you, or you and Amanda, want a lift home, or anywhere? Cool. Well, no, I want to do that. Otherwise, why even have a fiesta? For you, I'd bloody... All right, Amanda? What sort of texture was Lee? All right, mate. Lee. So what it is, I think I'm going to have to take Hayley and Amanda home because they're wet. So, I don't know, I'm thinking you may have to get a cab because, are you still awake? Because there's not room because the back seat's full of Mum's exercise bike. I'll just see if I can get the paramedic to have a quick look at you. Excuse me, mate. Sorry to talk to you. When you finish checking his head, can you just have a quick look at my brother? I'm worried. I mean, the whole texture of his face is Sure. Well, of course, deal with him first. He's got quite a lot of blood and orangina in his hair. All right, Hayley. Yeah, he's fine. Well, you can see for yourself. He's light grey. How's the bounty? Oh, no, that's cool. No, as soon as I gave it to you, it became yours, and I stopped having any say. How was it, Amanda? Right. I've got to get that. Hang on. All right, Macca? Yep, fine. Hang on. Still sort of dealing with the aftermath of the fight. Oh, fair play. No, what it is that the police are here. It's that same tall one who had a go at you for nicking that bus stop. No, they were just asking questions and that, and the paramedics have been with Noah because, no, I think he's just a bit woozy from being bottled. And no, I'm just saying he smashed it on his head to prove a point or something. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I know I'm a legend. Thank you, fans. Thank you. Really? But you've gone. Really? But I've kind of cancelled the order. Macca, that's a hassle for me. If I'm ordering 4 kebabs and driving them up to the woods, I don't know, it just makes it a weird night. Can I mean, I don't mind getting them and then maybe heating them up in the morning and dropping them round your houses. I don't start the pub till 11, so okay, we'll wait by the yellow gate then. Alright, Mehmet, you ain't gonna believe this. 4 kebabs, please. Shed loads of chilli sauce. Thank you. Hello, mate. Officer. Hey? Yeah, I do know those names. I went to school with... They were 3 years below me at school. But I mean, that's all I know. I know Ian Bates was very good at cross country. Well, I mean, wouldn't he? He's just cut his head on his Orangina. He's probably confused, looking for a scapegoat. I mean, it's exactly what Hitler did. You can't just say, oh, it was Ian Bates or it was Macca, because they aren't here. Just cancel that. No one. What? No, I hate kebabs. They're unhealthy and yobbish, and I don't drink, so... No. I've ordered 4 kebabs because, well, one is for Lee, one is for the fella there who had the accident with his head, and then the other two are for those 2 girls over there, Hayley and Amanda. They're just girls who I know, and wanted to buy a kebab for. Just, can I get 2 lilts, please, as well, Mehmet? Thank you. Lee, that's a kebab for you, mate. It's full of chili sauce, but try and eat it and look like you want it. I know, but try. This kind of meat's good for soaking up bitter. Sorry about your head, mate. There's a kebab anyway. You can share it with the paramedic if you like. What I'll do is I'll just leave it on your cooler box thing, mate. Alright, Hayley. Hi, Amanda. Right, these are for you too. It's kebabs. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a joke, yeah. You still should probably eat it. It is, it's the one that could be dog meat. Please eat it. Please try and be grateful and no, I'm not being weird. What? I'm not being weird. I'm just, here's some lilt. I accidentally ordered chili sauce on the kebab, so you may need the lilt to be able to eat them. I was going to go and get the car. Cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. Perhaps see you next Friday. Lee, mate, change of plan. Come here. Jesus, you're heavy when you're full of bitter. Come on, give me that tenner back. We need to go via Ali Barber's, get some more kebabs. Let's get you home. I don't know, but he was dressed as Chewbacca from Star Wars. And then he starts like gawping round at everyone and going, I do not believe I wanted to drink that. And then they make this one that they called Ooh Saucy, and it was brown sauce, tomato ketchup, Tabasco, about 10 drips, and an egg. I know! It was disgusting. I'm just like, I do not think I should have drunk that. And now I feel a bit sick. No, there is no alcohol in that one because well, it's obviously my house, so I don't want to just lose it and then the whole place is trashed. Oh, by the way, Dave, did you invite Victor along? Oh, okay, no reason. I mean, obviously it's better if they're on my specific list, but and it's a bit of a kick in the ball sack that he's come as Robin Hood, but there you go. Yeah, it is. It's a laugh. It's a bloody good laugh and a great party. Except I feel a right prat dressed like this. I wish I was the only Robin Hood, but all right then. Oh, Dave, have you seen my brother, by the way? Lee, mate, how you doing? You're really sticky and white. Mum's calling at midnight and she'll probably want to talk to you too, so you can't still be this white then. Okay, mate, I'm just going to flush what you've done away, so I'm just going to lift your head away from the bog by pulling your hair. Okay. Right, mate. Yeah, this is the party, but who are you? Well, because you're a gatecrasher and you can't come in unless, well, there are 2 hosts, so I mean, you know, who do you know? Well, Lee Walsall and Luke Walsall. No, you don't know him. No, you don't, because I'm Luke Walsall, so Sorry, lads. I'm afraid you might have to find somewhere else to have a laugh. All right, Victor? Do you? No. I just wanted to know who you knew. And you know Victor, so that's cool. That's fine, because Victor knows Dave, and Dave knows me, so go through. Take your shoes off and go and have fun. No, it's not specifically. It's a normal fancy dress party. It's just a fluke that the first two people you've met are Robin Hoods. Sorry, can I just get to my sink? Just getting some fresh water for my brother. Mate, what are you doing? I can see you're drinking Cointreau. Where did you get it from? No way. No, that's my mama's Cointreau. What? No, she'll go mad. She's in Ayia Napa with her partner. Yeah, but she will mind because she knows how much she's drunk. Dushan, what are you doing drinking doolies? If you'd wanted cider, you'd just have to ask. I've got bottles of the stuff. I mean, what do you think this is? I'm sorry, guys, to get really anal and be a total arsehole, but you shouldn't just think it's fine to drink my mum's doolies and Cointreau, and that's why there was a poster on her cabinet saying near enough exactly that. Where's your brother, douche? Well, Lee's gone white again. All right, Victor, how are you? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I've got 48 more in my Fiesta. Sure, I mean, I'll get them in a minute. Sure, I mean, well, here's my car keys. Victor, sorry, can you do me a massive favour and just get the one case of Smiths and also bring me back my keys? I'll either be getting Marvin Rajgopalan out of my mum's bedroom or helping Lee. Balls. Hayley! Alright, Hayley, how are you? Maid Marion. Dave said you was coming as that. You look exactly like her. Lovely. What? Yeah, of course you can. It's Cointreau. It's like orange. I mean, it's very powerful. I mean, we'll probably finish that bit of wine off first. Or, okay, no, sure, let's mix and match. Yeah, it is busy. Well, it's pretty much out of hand, actually, but there you go. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought it would be more like a dinner party. Hence why I cooked all that lasagna. I know, well, the problem is, Hayley, I think that Macca must have somehow mentioned it to Victor, and then he's got the wrong end of the stick and just invited all of his, pretty much his whole Sunday League team are here. No, Victor's all right. The only worry is that he may have a gun. Well, you know, he was boasting about it as if he's got one anyway, so... I know, I mean, if he's got a gun and it goes off, well, either someone dies or is injured or some expensive thing gets smashed or the bullet hits a wall or... I mean, either way, it's bad. Should we sit on the sofa? Hello? No, tell me whose party it is, because I've had a problem with gatecrashers, so you've got to prove you're on the original list. Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Defoe. No, I know it is. I mean, it's totally unacceptable. Yeah, she's in Ayia Napa, but... Yeah, no, she does. She actually thought it would be fine to have a... well, it's a dinner party, more than anything else. Yeah, I mean, well, we finished eating early, lasagna. So how is Mrs. Defoe? Okay, well, you go and tend to that then, and I'll keep the music down, and between us, we'll sort her out, hopefully. Good night. All right, Hayley? Yeah? Of course, yeah, I don't mind doing that. What now? We should probably try and avoid your big brother. No, it's fine. It's no problem. All I've drunk is an ooze saucy. You can hold my arm if those heels are impossible on the gravel. Oh, shit. All right, Dave. Have you seen Victor lately? No, I'm not jumpy. I just think he might be joyriding my Ford Fiesta, and no, I'm not saying that at all. He seems like a top bloke. I just don't like the idea of him being in my car and having a gun. Well, just because if someone dressed as Robin Hood shoots someone from my car tonight, then it might reflect badly on me. Hi. Sorry to interrupt, Marvin. Okay. Hello, Charlotte. Right, two things really. This is my mama's bedroom, so no, she's not. She's in Iron Appa, but even so, yeah, I know, but she's quite kind of, this is my bed and I'm going to be the only one who sleeps in it. You know. Well, look, just finish, yeah, whatever. Exactly, Charlotte. And then the other thing was, Marvin, Lee has basically gone a bit, well, you know those square pills? No, I don't want one. I'm happy with my Cokes, Marvin, to be honest. See, this is the thing. Lee has took a couple, and I don't know whether they was off or something, but yeah, I was wondering, because you do medicine at university, whether you can just look in his eyes or something and just check that he's cool. Thank you, Marvin. Sorry, this will literally take a second. Right, I'm Luke. My name's Luke, and I live in the bedroom where all the coats are. And anyhow, okay, this will. Jesus. Thank you. Right, cheers, Dave. Right, I mean, it's pretty much as Dave said. Although I'm not scared of my mum. No, I'm not, Macca. I'm not chucking anybody out. Except I can't have people here who my mama doesn't really know. Is all. Okay, so can everyone apart from these people leave? It's the original list. Dave. Cheers, Dave. Again. Macca. Yep. Lee. Upstairs. Me. And Hayley. Amanda Croxon. And Dushan. Marvin and Charlotte. And Wodge. Yeah, sorry, yeah, fair enough. And Victor when he comes back. And yeah, Damien. And Damon. Alright then, mate. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you. Bye. Cheers, Dave. How many have left altogether? I mean, can we try and get rid of a couple more? I just think if 6 went, it would psychologically feel like it had got smaller. I mean, who else have you chucked out so far? Really? Hayley! Hayley, what are you doing? No! What are you doing? You can stay. You're on the list. I mean, you're number one. Amanda, do you want to stay? Perfect. Right, so it's just this one we're working on then. Yeah. Christ. I feel well naughty doing this, Hayley. My mum's really possessive about her Baileys. No, I think she'd like you to have it. Right, that's my mum. That's my mum. Everyone be quiet, because that's my mum. No, you can't, Hayley. Seriously, I've got to answer it. No, seriously, Hayley. I'm not being funny, but give it here, because... No, because it will sound like... It won't be right. Amanda! Give it here, Amanda! No, give it! Give me the phone! Amanda! No! Hello, Mum? Wake up, Lee. No, you almost don't need to check up on me. No. Mum, you're slurring. No, we didn't go in the lounge. Just a lasagna. Yeah, exactly the same as you make. Except I bought the bigger one. Yeah, the car's fine. It's... yeah, Lee's fine. Lee, say you're fine. Into the phone, Lee. Mate, look at me. Say you're fine. There. So it's all cool. I'll speak to you tomorrow then, Mum. Get back to that sangria. Bye-bye. Yeah, you crank it back up again, mate. Just not, ultra loud. I think I need a new saucy. In fact, can someone please make me an alcoholic ooh saucy? Thanks. What's your name, mate? Thanks, Yeti. Has anyone seen Victor?
Bar Luke was written and performed by Tim Key and produced by Seb Barwell. It's an Angel Eye production for BBC Radio 4.
Left it! If you go left here at the AIDS clinic and then Casualty's just a bit further up. I'm sorry, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding all over your seats. I feel like the start of Reservoir Dogs when Tim Roth's bleeding all over the place. I mean, I'm trying to bleed mainly on my Ben Sherman. My wrist hurts more than my mouth, actually. Even though my mouth looks worse. Okay, here's the entrance. Cool. I just take it out of my wallet so I don't. So I keep my bleeding down to a minimum. I should have change. Okay. I'm checking the Velcro bit. No. In that case, just take the 20. Just take the 20. I know it's not ideal, but I think. Yeah, you take that so I can go inside and see a doctor. Luke Walsall, Walsall, 5 the Limes, CB86N for Nigeria, J. Funky Fiesta at thewalsall.com. No, I came alone. My mates they put me in the cab, but there were generally 5 of us, and the guy would only take 4 maximum. So they all got out, and they're looking at getting another one. Sure, well, just ask me anything, and I'll just... Friday. It must be, because I'm wearing a Ben Sherman covered in blood. Tony Blair, but they say he struck a deal with Gordon Brown. Tea. I don't remember. Can you give clues? No, that's cool. Oh, I can always remember what I had for tea. I'm a greedy bastard. No, well, so there's definitely your answer. I'm concussed. Hayley. No, I'm not in the pub anymore. Well, to put it bluntly, I was hit, and the result was I broke my wrist trying to limit the damage. Huh? No, I don't know. I didn't know my attacker. No, I think it was just a bystander who had obviously got confused and thought he should hit me. So now I'm just chilling in a cubicle. No, I'm glad I did that. You tasted of Bacardi Breezes. Watermelon. I shouldn't most probably be using my phone, Hayley. It might be that if I use this, then someone will get too much dialysis, or someone's pacemaker's going so quick they can't sleep. Probably we should just text. Hang on. Yes, that would be good. I'd like to know if it's broken or just very badly hurt. Sure, just lie on here? So is it fine if some blood goes on the paper sheet? Well, it was because, I mean, it's all to do with. Mate, can I talk to you as if I'm never going to see you again? I think I'm in love with a girl called Hayley. Macca had seen me kiss her against my car, but he thought he should hit me because, you know, he's well, he likes to be involved, put it that way. But well, it's more complicated even than that because Hayley is Orange Dave's little sister, and so basically, whatever way you look at it, these injuries are really just a starting point. I mean, part of me doesn't care about anything anymore because I kissed her, and so she likes me, and so everything's fine. But no, not at all. No, she's his little sister, but I mean, she's finished her GCSEs and stuff, so she's not like, you know. But even so, there is that generation gap. She doesn't remember the Zeebrugge ferry disaster. Hi, Hayley. I've changed my mind and I think you should come here to the hospital. The boys, I don't think are coming because they said they were getting in the next cab, but now I've been here a while, so I think they must have sacked the hospital off and I don't know what. There was talk of kebabs. What I'm saying is, I've changed my mind and you should just come here because they've just got to straighten up my arm out and then make sure I'm not brain damaged, and then we can just walk up onto the heath and just work everything out. All right, Dave? All right, Bates, just... where's Macca? No one, just... I was checking my messages and talking. Lee, you look worse than I feel. Why is he that colour? Well, when did he last open his eyes? Nurse? Excuse me, nurse? Hi, no, I'm fine. This is my brother. No, I can explain, Bates. Yeah, he's shaped like that because he's been fed sherry all evening. No, don't listen to them. His name isn't Sherry Blair. His name's Lee. Thanks. No, I don't know who did it. I think it was a bystander. Where's Macca? No, there's no point because for one, I don't know who did it, and secondly, if we start going around doing revenge attacks, then that's how wars start, and that's not fair on the people who weren't involved in the first place. Is Macca down there? Well, who smacked Macca in? Not at all. No, I'm not asking too many questions. It's just, well, why did you deck Macca, Dave? No, careful, Dave, because we'll get chucked out before. I need my X-ray results. Seriously, Dave, I'm not being funny, but you should get yourself a lilt and try and calm down. No, I think it's most probably just soft drinks only, Bates. I think they like to keep everyone as sober as possible if they can. Hi, Hayley. If you get this message, then disrecount what I said about it being a good idea to come here. It's a bad idea because I misjudged how loyal the lads are, and they came, and everyone apart from Lee has either hit someone or been hit, and your brother just hit this kind of trolley thing that's got a clipboard on it, and I don't know why. So if you get this, then don't come, and if you don't get it, then I don't know. I guess come, and hopefully it'll work out. And I think you're brilliant. I've got quite long bones, really, haven't I? How's Lee? Right, well, just empty him out and... No, I know, but it's not his fault. He doesn't set out to be part of the binge drinking problem. Sometimes they just sort of fill him up with old-fashioned drinks. No, I think you would see it like that. You're a bit more, maybe... responsible and probably a very good nurse, but they get a lot out of it socially, sort of unwinding and sort of kebabs and Friday nights and, you know, punch-ups and fun. Well, yeah, nice to meet you. I need to sort of sneak out. All right, Bates? Yeah, fine. Yeah, I just got the all clear, so I'm not brain damaged, or no more than usual. So is that Macca's cubicle? Right. How is he? Well, I got off lightly then. Bates, why did Dave smack Macca in the face? Blimey. Yeah, of course, I see now. If Macca is going around snogging Hayley, then I mean, I'm not surprised he's got a suspected broken jaw and Dave's knocking over trolleys. I mean, no, I'm fine. What are you talking about? No, I'm upset for Dave. I mean, I don't care how. Exactly. It doesn't matter how drunk she is or whether it's her birthday. It's not on to do that. Who else? No, I didn't even see her snog Macca, to be honest. So did Dave kick Yeti into them? All right, Dave? What has Macca said? Good. He doesn't deserve to speak for several days. Listen, now I've been told to rest this thing, so, no one. My mum. Hi, Mum. Don't come in. No, don't come in, Mum. I'll come to you. Just because you hate hospitals, Mum. Just wait by the AIDS clinic. Bye, Mum. That was my mum. I've got to go. No, I can't drive. Well, no, how can I drive covered in blood? No, of course you can't, Bates. Because you're drunk, and knowing you'd cause a pile-up and have to serve 4 months in prison. The most important thing right now is that you three stay and look after my little brother. Bates, can you give him this? It's his cap and a 20 for the cab. Cheers. And no doubt, see you next Friday, and we'll do it all again. Hayley! Hayley! Yeah, I'm fine. My wrist's not broken, and that's now all of the blood. I've stopped bleeding. I'm sorry I called you Mum on my mobile phone. Just I couldn't really call you Hayley. Yeah, he's in there. Both of our brothers are. Well, no, you don't have to, Hayley. He doesn't know you're here, so we can just go on. I feel exactly like that about you, honestly. Yeah, I understood it. No, you don't sound like a monster at all. It's just crying. Stings a bit. I feel like a rugby player who's been punched. Hayley, was I the only one you kissed tonight? Because well, that's it really. Was I the only one you got off with tonight? Great. No, it's just Ian Bates said that you kissed Yeti, aka Rod Wild, and also Macca. I know you're drunk. Your buttons are undone and your bra's showing. Okay. No, that's fine. The others are in there. Let's pretend you never got off with me at all. No, just because, Hayley, you're probably too young to remember Romeo and Juliet, but, well, basically you can't have... Nothing ever works with someone's little sister. No, I'm not crying. It's just, I'm a bit older than you, and so I know this is the right thing to do. Anyway, I've got to go and rest this wrist. It's a funny phrase. And then, I think you're beautiful, Hayley. But I need to get this. Yeah, she's facing away. Still gyrating. Yeah, a bit slower now. And now she's sort of, she's taken her bra off. And she's fuzzed that over her shoulder, and now Macca's old man's prancing around with it. Yeah, I think so, except we can't see them because, she's turned round. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, she definitely is enjoying it. She's having a whale of a time. She's pissing about on the pole and winking at another stag group. I think this is the finale. Wow! Great! Brilliant! Brilliant! Great! All right, Macca? Yes, we bloody did. Well, I mean, I did. Lee's obviously still blind, so I talked him through the key sort of moments. All right, Bates? Yeah, length of her legs, eh? She probably could have been a hurdler. Yeah, exactly, me too. That's what I think, yeah, she'd be wasted on the track. Yeah, leave that to Gunnell and, the fella with the laugh. Drinks, everyone? Macca? Is it Stella's, is it? Dave? Stella? Bates? Mr. McAllister? Yeti? Starling? Curves? Shipman? And also 11 aftershocks, please. And a Coke, please. Lee, you should go to the toilets, dude. No, seriously, you should go to the toilets and wash your eyes, Lee, because you look like, a clown that's been crying. Thank you. Yeah, they all go on tab 69, so cheers. As well, we were paintballing as part of the stag, and he did a bit of an anti-deck and got a painty bullet in his face. Yeah, it's tab 69. The others have been using it, so... Mr. McAllister, you see the guy in the netball skirts with the ice skates? Yeah, I'm with that mob. But... well, I'll pay for these ones separately. It'll all even out. Lee, mate, it's Hayley, so I've got to quickly get that, and you wait for me in the gents, and I'll come and collect you in a minute. It's just that way. Hi, Hayley. Hold on. It's that way, Lee. So where your right elbow is angled now, just follow it in that direction, and you'll get to the bogs. And he's totally fallen for it, and Macca hasn't seen that Lee's fiddling with his goggles and blasts him in the face from close range. Nah, it's not funny. What? How are you? I thought you was going out with Kyle Langley tonight. What? Well, why has he said that? Hayley, don't cry, mate. I'll come and... Yeah, no, I will. I will come now, and it's Macca's old man stag, so... nowhere. Just nowhere. A strip club. Yeah, but I'm not... I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's... I'm not even paying attention to the girls just because, out of respect. So for me, it's just like being in a pub. And I'm not even drinking, so it's more like being in just a room, really. Hayley, I swear, I'm not even going to look at a stripper for the basic reason that I disagree with people taking their clothes off in front of strangers, unless it's medical students and you've been told to by the main doctor. If you get yourself a Sprite in the foyer, and no, it won't be Macca and everyone. It'll just be an empty minibus apart from me, so you'll have the whole thing to basically cry in, wherever you want. Dave, sorry to interrupt, mate. Yeah, just let her take those off. Basically, I'm just nipping out for a bit. So can you just keep half an eye on Lee? Just because he's, Macca blinded him, so statistically he's probably higher risk than usual. Nowhere. Just make the most of having the minibus and drive it round for a bit. Of course I'll come back. Unless you decide you're going to get cabs, in which case that would also be, yeah, I will. Of course I'll come back. All right, Mr. McAllister? Having a good stag? Yeah! Last night of freedom. Is Lam Yai having a hen night tonight then? Okay, I suppose not. But is she, is she settling in? No, thank you. No, I don't want to do that. No, thanks. I was just saying to Dave, I'm going for a drive, so... And also, a private dance is just not really my, Whoa! Trip my toe! Must be a nightmare being that drunk on skates, but not at a rink. Maybe a bit more soap, Lee. So anyway, Kyle Langley has made the schoolboy error of calling her a slag in the middle of the cinema, which basically means I need to go right now and be a mixture of a chauffeur and a shoulder to cry on. Can you see yet? You see, I think there's so much paint in it. Look, it's like when you wash a paintbrush, no matter how much you're rinsing, the water still comes out yellow. And I think your eyelashes are acting like, just sort of bristles almost on a paintbrush. I'm going to have to leave you rinsing, Lee. All right, Macca? Yeah, he did. He asked me, but I sort of said no, because private dances is not really my... No, I know. But, he can still enjoy a stag night if I don't have a private... I thought it was one of these things where you do it if you want to, and if you don't, then that's fine too. The same as with communion in a church. No, I'm not arguing. I thought, yeah, I am going night driving, Mr. McAllister. I was just, yeah, okay. How long do they take? No, I am up for it. Of course I'm up for it, definitely. It's your night, isn't it? Hence why you're hoisting up your sports skirt at the urinal. Huh? No, I wouldn't have thought so. He's blind, remember, so he wouldn't feel the full benefit of a private dance. Okay, his name's Lee, Lee Walsall, and you might have to describe what you're taking off, just so he has an idea. Cheers. And could you point me in the general direction of Misty, please? It's lovely. Is it an AWA? No, that's fine. That was just an ice skate. It just looks more horrific because the white shoes and the red. So how long will this take? Just okay. I think you're all very brave, by the way. I couldn't do it. I'd be bright red as soon as I started undoing my belt. No, I'm not talking. I'm just... Are these twiglets for everyone? So are you local or... Oh, right. That's where Hayley lives. My best mate's little sister. So is this your main thing? Yep, I'll hold that then, shall I? Should I be tucking tenors in your garter? Right, see, I gave my little brother 3, and I've stupidly left myself with only 1 tenor and a 5er. And then I've also got, I don't know if you accept these. It's a £10 book voucher. Yeah, but it's for boarders, so you can get CDs too, or I don't know if you can get coffees with it, but it may be that those tools are on a different system, in which case you'll have to use the tenner or the 5er, but I'll, So, are you paying your way through college, or... Great. So do you get to use, like, the wheel thing, like in Ghost, or the Generation game? Brilliant. I was going to do one in cookery, maybe. Perhaps be a chef. Yeah, not bad, yeah. Spaghetti bolognese, lasagna, chili, homemade burgers. I need to go on a course, though, just so I can learn how to do stuff without mince. Sorry, I'm being a pain. I'm sorry, I'll shut up now and let you concentrate. Is Misty your real name? Or is that just when you're working? Oh. As in Navratilova? You're probably too young. She's an old lesbian tennis legend. Sorry, I've kind of got to take this. Can we just turn the music down for a second, please? Just because this is a girl from the outside world, and I know I only get 5 minutes, but you don't understand. Hi, Hayley. Hold on. Really? What, just through there? Thank you, Martina. I'm almost there. I'm just saying goodbye and things. Where? Well, why have you walked all the way here? Well, you should go and wait outside Staples. That's where the minibus is. Just, seriously, Hayley, promise me you'll wait by the swivel chairs and I'll be there in literally 2 minutes. Hi, Martina. Oh, you've made a bit more headway. No, she's, it's a bit complicated. You can put your bra back on. I should most probably go and rescue her. Yeah, well, I'll pick up Hayley first, and yeah, then Burwell, yeah. Then back here with the minibus. I gotta go. And good luck with your, pottery course. And also, I need to pay for my brother. 1 second. Are you still 100% blind, Lee? Right. He's 100% blind, so there should be like a discount, like with a black and white TV licence. So how much is that altogether? And I'll come back for you, Lee. Just, yeah, but I've got to do my counsellor bit with Hayley, so not ideal to pitch up with a blind brother. Hi, Martina. Bye. Huh? Yeah, I am. I'm literally just going. So I've put someone in danger in a stationery shop. What? Yeah, Burwell. So I better. Well, yeah. I mean, what have you? I mean, is your shift done? Finished then? Yeah, there's room in the minibus. Yeah, then, yeah. Yes, fine. She's gonna love this. Hi, Hayley. Yeah, I've left. I'm outside. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, this is fine. Do you need any more? Do you have a coat or a jumper or no? Okay, well then that's perfect. Near enough perfect. So let's, come and meet Hayley. Before we start running to somewhere. What? Or what about the Curry Queen? All right, lads. Lost him then. Hey, nice work, Macca. I don't think I've seen you be that violent for a while. Yeah, he was. He was much older than you. It was mental. Well, yeah, I mean, he was older than that even. Yeah, awkward age, really. Almost shouldn't have done that to him, huh? Shall I go and get the car and drive it up here so you lot don't get any more totally drenched? Well, maybe we shouldn't go for a curry. Well, just because we've had the fight, and that's usually, that's the end. at the evening generally. Because Bates, it's not fair on the other diners in there because we'll spoil it. And also, I already ate, and also my little brother's mouth is billowing like a flag. I mean, do you want me to go on? Is it possible to get a table for 5, please? Brilliant. So what it is, just warnings-wise, is that some of them have some blood on them, just so you're not, shocked and don't let them in. They're polite, so, we're all right. But as I say, there's some blood, which some restaurants don't really... No, not at all. There was no... We don't fight. It was... we all came... we was all just come out and it was a quiet one. And then we went by this incident, and some man was there bleeding, so we all tried to help him, but obviously some blood went on a couple of us, so not a fight. Yeah, we will. We thought we'd get a curry first, and then get cleaned up and sorted out after as a priority. So, result. No, all right. Well, no, don't listen to them. I'll just get the korma, please. Stick with the korma. No, seriously, mate. Just treat me the same as them, and just listen to what I want rather than don't be swayed by the crowds. No, Macca, don't listen to him. Yeah, korma and rice, and not too hot, please. I don't know why I'm getting it in the neck for wanting korma and Macca's having Western food. No, I'm not having a dig. I just think they're professionals at curries. So, and Lee, what do you... Lee? Do you have anything for someone whose mouth is like that? Cheers, thank you. What? No, I just think you need to respect their culture, because we're in their restaurant, which is, legally we're sort of in their country, so you can't... Yeah, but he wouldn't see it as banter. He's most probably sensitive about his teeth. The last thing he needs is a nickname like that. I just think, if he's the main one making us go for an Indian, then... No, I'm just saying that... Well, what I'm saying is, if I was in charge of banter, I would most probably do something about you and your omelette. It's no one. I'm gonna go for a wee. Don't change my order to more dangerous food. Hi, Hayley. I just got your text. There was a kiss, so thanks for that. You've done exactly the right thing. So did Frank take it okay? Okay, well, breaking up's never easy to do, especially with someone that irrational. Blow your nose again. What did he call it? Right, well, you're not. You're not, and he doesn't deserve you. You're not. Just because you dress that way, it doesn't mean... Look, it's all right, Hayley. I'm here, and, no, of course I don't mind giving you a lift. It's my catchphrase. I can't come immediately just because it's a bit awkward, because, with your brother and the lads. As far as they know, I'm doing a wee. Luckily my brother's been smacked in the face, so I can say he's got to go to the hospital, and then... What's this? Are you with someone? Well, why are you with Frank? No, it's just I imagined that you'd stormed off after... well, no, it's you should... It's just you should, Okay, you wait with him, but don't, let him persuade you, or, and then I'll come by that statue of a lion at midnight and I'll rescue you. So what I might do, lads, is I'll wolf down my curry and then go relatively sharpish. Just for the simple reason that I need to get this one to the infirmary, have his mouth fixed. it's more caring there. Certainly they wouldn't do what Bates is doing to him. Well, you can get a cab, or worst case scenario. I'm not saying get a cab. I'm saying that. I'm the corner. In a worst case scenario, I'll come back and pick you up. Which is what I'll do. That's the scenario that we'll use. What? Oh, don't laugh! Don't laugh! My mouth's full of heat. Give me some lager. Bates, lager. I'm saying, please, lager, please. My mouth's gonna collapse. Lager. I know I'm driving. I'm allowed it. It's not to get drunk. It's to make my mouth the same temperature as everything else. What was in that? Meddlers. Of course I get it. I get it. It's just I don't find it funny. Hi, Mr. Rashid. No, I'm fine. No, it's do you do mince? Do you do mince after the meal? Is there any way? Can I have mine in advance? I need mine now to cool my. It's too hot. Yeah, I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate you were washing up. Hang on. Mr. Rashid? Mr. Rashid, where are you going? No, don't chuck them out, because it's my... It's up to... I mean, I'm not pressing charges, if you like. What's he doing? I mean, I just think... Part of me thinks there shouldn't be anything that hot on the premises. Just because... But with respect, my tongue feels like it's been the victim of an horrific attack. Lee, did they leg it? Lee, your chin's in your Danzak. Can I borrow your phone so they definitely answer it? Thank you. See, the last thing any nice nurses will want is for you to be covered in Danzak. All right, Dave. Where are you lot then? Yeah, but then we should all leg it without paying. Why didn't you take Lee? I'd hate to be serving in the war on terror with you lot. As soon as you see an enemy soldier, I was just trying to say to him, they'd run away and leave us to deal with the bloody enemies. Can I pay for me and my brother, please? What? But I haven't legged it. I've stayed to face the music and take responsibility, so I don't... I'm just a great believer that I'll pay for everyone if, on my birthday, or... But this is sort of the opposite of a special occasion. I'll be with you in 5 minutes, Hayley. I'm going to rescue you. Just stick with Frank. No, I can't, because I don't even have a card. I don't bring it out, just for the simple reason, if I bring out £50 in cash, I know I won't go over. If I have a card, I know I'll put rounds on it. I just know I will. I can't help myself. No, don't. No, there's no need. There's no need to get the authorities involved. Right, wait 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry to come over and talk to you. Yeah, I'm one of the men from that group of lads. Yeah, but I'm sort of, I'm with them, but I'm not with them, if you see what I mean. Hayley, I'll be there in literally 10 seconds. It's just gone a bit... So what it is, that's Hayley. She's my sort of, yeah, she has. Well, when she's drunk, she has got a loud voice. She's just broken up with a guy with enormous arms. Like, he works lifting concrete and he's in his 40s, so she's better off without him. No, just, I don't know, just a friend, just I sometimes just come along and sort of rescue her each time. Anyhow, difficult to ask, but is there any way you can give me, sort of £70? Just, yeah, I am. Yep, I am going away. I can't remember whether is it possible for someone to wash up instead of paying? I can't remember. I don't know if that's just in sitcoms or if that can happen. I mean, the only thing I can think is that I leave my brother as a deposit and drive home and then get the 70 quid from my mum and then... No? Give me a second. Hi, Hayley. How are you? Yeah, nearly there. Yeah, the thing is, do you... No, I know it's cold. Just quickly, do you have a credit card? Where exactly are you right now? Yeah, see... No, I am hurrying. I'm just, I'm in... My brother's lost both his front teeth, and, yeah, no, I've got him. No, he's fine. But it's difficult for me to leave him, so... If that's not a massive hassle, if you were to just come here with your plastic friend and... Okay, is he still with you then? Well, fine, then in that case, yes, come back with Frank. With your plastic friend and your boyfriend. And then you'll rescue me, and then I'll... drive you home, but back to Frank's. Brilliant. See you in a minute. All right, Lee. Hayley and Frank are on their way, so... money's on its way, Mr. Rashid. One more poppadom, please. Sorry, excuse me, please. Sorry, man with pints coming through. Sorry, mate, I just need to get through to my mates before the race starts. Go on! Sorry, mate, just... Go on, Captain Whiplash. Go on, Captain Whiplash. Sorry, mate, do you know which one Captain Whiplash is? Mate? Go on, Captain Whiplash. Here they come. Mate, sorry, I don't know what colour clothes my dog's got on. It's Captain Whiplash. Really? Wait, go on then. Go on, Captain Whiplash. Go on, Captain Whiplash. Yes. Nuts. Sorry, my beer's... No, I won too. I mean, I think if you hadn't knocked him, I'd have thrown him down. It's all good. I was having a bit of a mare carrying him, to be honest, so it's a kind of relief. Sorry about that, lads. Had to sort of buy him twice. It's Carling Macca. Bates, your Carling, sir. And Lee, that's your Carling, bro. So... Anyone have any joy in that last one? No? Not really, no. Except I won £66, if that counts. Because I put it all on Captain Whiplash, Macca. And if you want to know why, it's thanks to you, mate. For the simple reason that I've started using a system. No, this one's working pretty well. It's called betting on a dog with a relevant name. All right, but it's no use swearing and ripping your thingy up, Macca. You need to... I mean, in the last race, you should do something that links in with your driving lessons. Then You know, so it would be, give me the card, Lee. Actually, no, don't move, I'll come to you. How's your neck, dude? So here, you could have money for nothing, Macca, because of signing on. Or, you just go, sometimes pros just go for the favourite. Well, anyway, I'm going to go and collect my certain £66. Anyone want anything on the way back? What? Well, but then, I mean, it's only 20 to 10. Yeah, but it's a bit of a kick in the sack if we're getting cabs home before 10 on... I mean, I'm going to get more carlings, so kind of the point of winning £66. No, nothing. It's just you should try and be up for it if it's one of our birthdays. Well, if I stay on my own, that's... I mean, I'm still then doing the activity, but with none of the sort of joy. You'll stay for a couple more races, eh? He just wasn't concentrating and we reversed into my garage door, but my little brother wasn't. He was still putting his seatbelt on and he got whiplash. And then we get here and lo and behold, which dog is racing in race 8? Ta-da! Captain Whiplash. Do you need my betting slip? And little did he know it, but by doing what he did, he practically covered the cost of straightening the bumper out. The basically ideal birthday present. No, thanks. Not even I'm mad enough to bet on a dog which doesn't have anything to do with a car crash in the title. No, I'm going to put £1 on these 5. Raging Jack, Exclusive Damien, Zigzag Wally, Ronnie's Hurricane and Droopy's Boss, please. No, I'm not betting on all 6 because I don't think I'd feel the sense of achievement. And then if Furious Slapper wins, then I'll just have to try and be philosophical. Is it possible to, stroke the dogs? On the website it was going on about there's a bit where the kiddies can stroke the dogs. No, I know I'm not, but I mean, I've got this ticket. It's called a track pack. Yeah, but do you think if I showed it to one of the guys in the red fleeces, I'd get to stroke one? All right, Hayley. Yes, I am bothered. It's Luke here. I'm just gonna leave an answer phone message as best I can. I like your sort of your Catherine Tate stuff you do in your message. So I'm just phoning to say I don't know if you got my messages, but well, it's my birthday and we're at the dogs. So if you and anyone wanted to come, you get free beer or wine with your entrance if you get a track pack, something called a track pack, and then you pay the extra if you want a chicken in a basket. Then that'll be, pretty bloody nice to see you. Sorry, I just think all my dogs just lost. I don't know if you're going out with Adam or Jose or something. Not as in, I don't know which boy it could be, any boy. I just heard, I didn't hear nothing. It would be Adam. Jose, I don't remember if this is one where I can press hash and record it again. I've pressed hash and it's still, I'm still here. So yeah, just be lovely to see you either in person or just see you in a text. Text me. What's his name? Oh, it's a good pun. It's based on the phrase "only joking." Does he know? Or do you know Captain Whiplash? No, it's all right. It's just I wanted to meet him because he won me £66. So it's it's a text from a girl. She's my yeah, sort of. Well, more mate's little sister. I mean, well, basically, she's sort of seeing a nurse called Adam Bryant, but also her brother thinks there's something with her and the Spanish student that lives with them, so it's complicated. But now she's saying she's got a free house, so let's go there, and she's got cake. Yeah, but I don't know. The text's ambiguous. Oh no, that's the others wondering where their beers are. So I don't know whether she means come round and it's just me and her, which is nice, and the cake, and just she's been saying she's going to try and get me into something called the OC. But on the other hand, if it's with this Spanish student, it's that would be brilliant. But exactly, yeah, it would be shit. Sorry about that. I was because it's my B-day, I blagged it and got to go and meet some of the dogs. So, oh, you've all got chicken in a basket. Well, no, nothing, Macca. It's just, I'm not saying anything. It's just 1 minute you're about to go, and then the next minute everyone else apart from me's got nice, smelling food. So does this mean you're staying around for a few more races? Well, let's just at least have these then, at least. Pass that to Bates, Macca. Lee's is the one with the straw, so he doesn't have to angle. Lee! No, get back from him, Macca. Lee, are you alright? Seriously, he swallowed a bone. That's why he's coughing. Macca, you can wind him up about it later. Now is the time to act. Lee! He's had this before. He once did it on a chip. There was a mix-up, and Lee ended up with this frozen chip in his throat, Macca. You've got to hug him from behind and squeeze his ribs, and that's it, Bates. I don't know, Macca. It's not important. The oven was on the wrong setting, so they stayed frozen. And then squeeze him, Bates, because he shouldn't be that colour. Now, squeeze, Bates. Squeeze him now. Cheers, Bates. I think it hit that old boy's trolley thing. That's it. You just crouch there. Lee, look. It's a chicken bone. From inside the chicken. You've got to stop doing this to me, mate. It's becoming your sort of catchphrase. Your catch action. Macca, what are you doing? Bates? Don't make a wish on it, though. I know, but it's blatantly not a lucky bone. No. Bates and Macca have shared a cab to Little Downham. Although they headed that way. But and you go back to Mum's. Here's a 20. You can't have whiplash and choke on a chicken. And then, you've got to accept that that's you done. And leave the party. And I think it's winding down anyway, so... No, I'm not. I'm just because, I'm going to get a cab round to Hayley's. She's maybe home alone. Elsewise, she's at home with a 20-year-old Spanish kid who plays guitar and wears a bandana. Laters, dude. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm going to win some money right now. With my system, mate. I know a relevant dog. Only choking, please, mate. No, to win. Look, well, put it this way. My little brother almost just lost his life choking on a wishbone. I don't know. I'm in one of those really annoying situations in betting where I really need a lot of money because I need to get a cab on my own over to Burwell. And I'm tempted to put all the rest of the money on the one hound. But, okay, yep, I'm doing it. I'm all in. £8. So I could, well, basically, that would be £80. So, when you say it like that, you wonder why there's folk who don't bet. Yeah, I am going to the start line. It's another message, really. Just phoning to just say I'm on my way and I'm almost just coming. So I'm just wondering if Jose will be. Well, nothing really. Just if he is there, then that's cool. and it doesn't mean anything. And even if it does, there's no rule about daughter and lodger. I forget, the hash key doesn't work on this. So when you get this, just you're trying to get through now. You're phoning me. So I've got to go and talk to actual you and just carry on. And if you most probably just delete, I'll get you to delete this, and then I'll tell you the exact same thing. Hi Hayley, I've just left a really crummy message which you can delete. Yeah, I'm going to get a cab. Yeah, I was going to stop off at Booze Busters and get... should I get a bottle of rosé? Cool, it's just... I'm not driving, so I may as well make my advantage of... and I might get some Pringles just because I haven't eaten. Your choice. It's a good choice. Right, well, you're already a bit drunk? Say again? Yeah, I can do that. Cool. Sort of like 6 bottles of San Miguel? No, how's that a hassle? Don't be stupid. Alright, well, I'll see you in 40 minutes. Come on, only choking. Show me the money. Nothing. It's fine. No, it's... you're very pretty. I mean, you're gorgeous. I don't know what that is in German. Gut, I suppose, but better. What's your name? Oh, as in Hansel and Gretel. It's funny. Pretty. It's pretty. No, it's not you. I mean, this is what lads' holidays are all about. It's all, you know, hiring mopeds and pulling people like your good self. It's just I'm getting... It reminds me of this afternoon. See, the others went on a banana boat earlier while I looked after the stuff, and Lee, my little brother, mine brooder, basically catapulted off the back and, you know, swallowed enough salt water to last him a lifetime. Yeah, you're right to make that face. So Dave sort of hauled him out, and then it was down to Muggings here to give him mouth to mouth, like kissing him to get him started again. No, it is different from this. It's funny, isn't it, how people look immediately after coming out of a phone party? Like your dress is hugging your body, so you know, I can see the, you know, the sort of curves. Yeah, with me the effect is a bit negative, feels like. I mean, I can feel that the foam's cancelled out the product in my hair and my forehead's gone sticky. You just look, you know, very sort of fun. No, we can't go back in. You don't understand my mates like I do. If they see me with you, no, I'm happy to kiss you, but it's just you know, du bist alt. You are older, a bit older. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, it don't bother me. Look, but if they see us kissing, then they'll just be making up nicknames, and I'll be fending off banter, and they'll... Yes. That would be nicer on the beach anyway, and with the moon. Well, look, you wait here, and I'll go and check on my brother's good health. Lee! What are you doing? Lee! Dude! The areas under your eyes are puffed out. Well, there and there. Well, can we get out of this foam? You look like one of those special lizards that tries to scare the others by puffing up their eyes. I think the sambucas might have had a bad reaction with the salt from the sea you drank. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think is that your body thinks you're drowning again. Right, well, look, tell the others I've gone back to the villa because I'm a boring bastard. But in actual fact, I'm going for a walk with an older woman. And I think it'll be weird. I don't know. My mind's a mess. I think I just wanted to kiss a woman to cancel out, when I had to kiss you. Look, she's German, so I should probably go. All right, Macca? No, I'm not at all avoiding you. I just chose to come through this way because look like less foam. Ah, hello. Nice to meet you, Anchor. Luke Walsall. Well, no thanks. Thanks for offering, but I'm going, so, She's nice, Macca. Young, and with the pigtails. Is she? Yeah, that is young. Listen, I've got to go. Can you just check on Lee? He's... What? What do you mean again? I didn't kiss him in the first place. So, Macca, I'm going for a very quick snooze before the drive. I'm going to set my alarm for 3, so just to get used to being up, and then we'll leave at 4. We should throw down crumbs so we know where we've come from. You're saying we should throw down breadcrumbs. Do you get Hansel and Gretel in Germany? No, I know my way around too. It's the last day of our lads' holiday. We'll easily find our way back. I was just. Wow. Well, where did you get that from? Great. It's nice. No, thanks. I probably shouldn't have any more for the simple reason I've got to drive to the airport tomorrow at 4 a.m. It's hard enough concentrating on driving on the wrong side of the road as it is, without having my veins full of carver. Hang on. 1 second, Gretel. I need to get this one. Just, might be my brother. He might have, lost consciousness. Hi, Hayley. I'm fine, thanks. Just, Hey? No, I can't. I can't. No, I'm not taking the piss. I'm in Turkey. So it's a little bit awkward to, get to Newmarket from here. How am I taking the piss? No, I seriously am in Turkey. I'm Olu Deniz. Else, how comes you can hear the sea in the background? Unless we've suddenly got the sea in Suffolk. Well, where's Rowan? Well, then he's stupid. He's lucky to have you. He should be giving you lifts. No, I'm sorry. I was straight with you. I said I could give you a lift tomorrow night, but you wasn't sure if you was going out. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're cold. I mean, even if I could change my flight, I wouldn't be in England before. Well, if everything worked out, you'd still be hanging around for 6 hours. Well, look. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's nice. I've got you a little gift, which is from a crafty sort of stall, but you can't really explain it on the phone. It has beads for eyes and you can put things in it, but... Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Missy. No one. That was just, Jobsworths trying to make me upgrade my phone. In England we have this thing called Jobsworths trying to make you upgrade your phone. It's complicated. They work for offshoots of the main company, but it's disorganised, so they're always phoning you. What? Yeah, no, I do understand you. That's called. We call that skinny dipping. I mean, we could do it in like with knickers on or with underpants. Yeah, exactly. Take it all off. Yeah, well, I mean, not really. I mean, I've never really been skinny dipping for the simple reason that I'm generally with my mates and they'll most probably nick my clothes and so on. No, it's just a bit weird. And also I hadn't definitely agreed to... Yeah, they're great. Sehr good. Can we just sort of go somewhere even more... yeah, the Cove is good. As long as you have L plates. I feel a bit... shall we go in? I feel a little bit weird talking about Macca's driving lessons when I haven't got any clothes on. I think I just talk when I'm nervous, and I think I get nervous when I'm naked. I like this cove. I think I prefer coves to caves. Just... Am I allowed to put my trainers back on? Just to get across the shells. I'll grab your stuff too. Put it all somewhere where we can keep an eye on it. Ah! Not really. I don't really like going on holiday. Not really. I mean, I'm the same with Only Fools and Horses. I don't really like the ones where they're on holiday. Maybe that's just me, though. I think if they'd done a spin-off which was just stuff in the nag's head, I'd have been a happy man. It's difficult to do anything now that Uncle Albert's dead and Del Trotter does his detective stuff now. What are you doing? No, don't do that. I'd rather just swim. I think the tide's going in. Gristle! No, I don't want to have fun. Not like that. For me, just being nude and in the sea with a woman is fun. I just, I've got there's another complication. Yeah. There's a girl from back home. No, not as such. It's not mega serious. I mean, it's early days. Nothing's official. There's nothing yet. We're at that stage, you know. It's talking, and I give her lifts. Shit. It's Macca. Nuts. Balls. Macca's my mate, and she's his. That's Anchor. She's. Really? Well, she's very nice. She seems very nice. I met her in the club. Well, my mate and your daughter are in the cove then. It's tricky. It's tricky. They've got the same idea as us. Oh, okay. It looked like they were going to go skinny dipping. You must be very proud of your daughter. You see, part of me wishes we could just swim round and away and not even have to... But then I know I can't just let my bum bag get swept out to sea for the simple reason it's got my phone, a weird local thing that I bought for Hayley, and keys to the hire car. And the lads wouldn't be best pleased if they got up at 4 in the morning. I'm standing there and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm all, I haven't got the keys. And they're, where are the keys? You know, they're in the sea. Where in the sea? That I don't know. You know, that is not a conversation I want to have, just for obvious reasons. Okay. So, right. So you swim to the next cove, or the one after that, and just sort of cower behind a rock, and I'll bring your dress, and then. Cool. Weird night. No, in a good way. All right, Macca. Yeah, fine. I just I just come down here, same as you. Yeah, I'm nude. Just you know, it was warm and dark, the classic combination. So I just thought, I don't need clothes. Although bloody wish I had them now, especially. You know, barely no anchor. So yeah, clothes are just over there, so no, I don't. No, serious, Macca, don't do that. Well, because obvious reasons I'd have to enter the complex without anything on. Macca, don't, yep, you cheeky. You cheeky. You cheeky. Cheeky shit. Anchor, shall we... No, that'll be him gone now. I'm going to, put this dress on. Yeah, it is. It is hers. Yeah, we were. I'm 27. Should we go and find her? So how's your holiday been till now? But, I don't really want the free upgrade, though. Just because I'm happy with mine. Well, everything, colour, weight, how loud, it's all good. That's what I'm saying, I like my tariff. I'm on a split shift, so I only get about 15 minutes here, and Macca says he's going to christen his car like they do with ships, with a champagne bottle smashing on the side. Guys! Just... no one here, hang on. Look, maybe, not being rude, maybe there's another person on your database who isn't at a barbecue.
Stop! No, you're drenching me! We'll get me one then! Even it out! Super soaker!
Then the next thing, I basically got water all over my work's clothes. Have you seen my little brother? Yeah, I know, it is funny, just, well look, I'm just going to go and congratulate Macca and dry off my groin by the barbecue. I've got to be back at work in precisely 45 minutes. Alright, Macca? The latest Jamie Oliver. No, congratulations, mate. You can drive me around a bit now. No, I am joking. What? Tonight? Yeah. Well, I mean, why am I going to drive you home if you've got a Mini Cooper, though? But I mean, well, I can't because I've got to go to work, and I don't think I want to be driving a 30-mile round trip at midnight. No, I'm not coming back. I think you need to make the most of your car and use it for, transport. Well, because otherwise, the next stage is you driving to places and leaving your car there, so you're impressing the girls, but then not having to stay sober. I mean, what happens in the mornings? I drive you back to fetch your car? No, it wasn't an offer. Oh, I brought these round. Crank them on the Barbie. Have you seen Lee? Yeah, they are. My mum went up the actual butcher's. They've got sort of bits of apple in them, so... Yeah, I know, it's daft. But you won't have to eat them. So, have you seen Lee? What kind of practical joke? Hang on. Luke Walsall. All right, Lester. Yeah, I'm on my way back. Yeah, it's Macca's party, just because he's passed his driving test, so... and partly my party too, because I sneakily took the theory part, so everyone's just sort of round, kind of eating meat to celebrate. Well, no, I mean, I should be allowed to have a little break in between. Elsewise, it's not a split shift. Yeah, I mean, I was just going to eat. I've brought these sausages with fruit in them round, so I'll work till later. Cool. Okay, bye. All right, Dave? Oh, thank you. Garlic bread? Not very good. Oh, yeah, that's slur. My equivalent of getting drunk. There's no need to, Dave. That's no, seriously, it's cold enough, and I'll only be here for another. Cheers, Dave. There was no need to fridge it, but hang on. Why is my brother slumped next to the outdoor tap? Say ah. Lee, you've got to say ah. Elsewise, I can't work out how badly burnt the inside of your mouth is. It looks like a charred cave. I think it might be hospital time. Already, I think you've broken your record. It's 5:15. One sec. Hi, Hayley. I'm in your house, in your garden. House skiing? What? I thought you were skiing with Chris Weston. Well, why not? Well, that's awful. I've had a shocker then. I've been wasting my time imagining you two skiing. So where are you? Really? Well, so am I. Hang on. I can see you. Hi, hello. I know you must be. I don't think you'd be wearing your pyjamas if you weren't feeling rough. Yeah, fine, yeah. Dealing with Lee. Macca fed him a burger. But instead of a burger, there was just a white hot coal in the bap. No, I know I don't always get his humour, but do you have cream or some product for this type of thing? I don't know. I mean, it probably wouldn't exactly describe this exact situation on the packet, but there must be something designed for general, treating practical jokes which are a bit like this, just as a sort of first, first aid. There's a phrase for it. Yeah, that sounds good. So can I come up and get in your bedroom? Okay, I'll be up in a sec. I'm just going to go and get you some cream, dude. No, don't try to speak. Just keep your mouth under the tap. Yep. Okay. I've just got to go and quickly get some stubbies. Then I'll take you to Mum's. You just hang in there for 2 minutes. All right. Okay. Except I'll get you something soft for driving, Macca. Hayley, can I come in and get the Bonjela? Hi, Hayley. That was a bit like Romeo and Juliet. just then. There's a bit in that, there's a lad shouting up to a girl, and they have a slightly complicated relationship, etc. How's the patient? Is it contagious? Well, I won't try and do that then. Well, I wouldn't anyway. I've just eaten garlic bread, so... Well, I wouldn't anyway. So who did you get it off? I didn't know you knew him. Not in that way. It's funny seeing you without pigtails. You look older. No, still a teenager. Just more grown up. Yeah, it's great. Your mum's made salads and it's pretty sunny. Put it this way, I'm the only one not wearing shorts. Well, I've got to go to work. I'm doing a split shift. It's horrible, really. There's like a football team's having their player of the season party in there tonight. So I've been putting paper tablecloths on all the tables in their team's colours. Just last year they were fairly abusive, so looking forward to that. Yeah. I could come back after. Just yeah, of course I can. Yeah. Macca wants a lift, so I can. Yeah. Well, just like Bacardi Breezes, or yeah, if you think you'll be up to it, I can do that. I'll just drive back and there's some out of date breezes in the cellar at the pub. Exactly, yeah, I'll get in date stuff. Brilliant. Well, I'll see you. Oh yeah, kind of welcome up here. Where is it? No, there's no need to get out of bed. You can just tell nothing. Just my voice didn't go funny. I just thought it would be pyjama bottoms. Wasn't expecting those. All right, Mrs. A. Thanks for having me. Have you seen? I bought round Schlur. Schlur. It's like, if you're driving but people are celebrating, I drink this liquid. Dave took it and put it in the fridge, but I can't find it. Well done on the salads. They look great. Just working at the pub and, applying for sort of, courses. Cookery. There's one in Newmarket itself, so... Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I've just sent in forms so far. They haven't asked for any, examples. Sending any dishes or anything. So, no. Single, but, sort of looking. Yeah, I will be. When I'm a chef, if I can cook properly nice food, then I'll be a catch. Yeah, I just saw her. She gave me this. Huh? Yeah. Or another way, if only she was a bit older. Yeah, I'm going to grab a hot dog and hopefully a glass of Schlur and then shoot off. All right, Macca. Got you Stella in the end. Just for the simple reason, I decided I will come back later to give you a lift, like what you was belly aching about. Well, change it back because I'm coming back. So, drink, go on, get hammered. You deserve it. You're a driver now, so yeah. But I'm coming back anyway. So, well, I just might want to just come back and piss about. It doesn't have to be coming back to pick someone up, does it? I'll need a non-alcoholic sparkling wine after this awards ceremony. Well, if you change your mind, Macca, where's my sausage with apples in it? Bates, can you stop playing swim ball with your top off just for 1 minute while I make my point? No, I'm not angry. It's just, if I'm angry, it's just for the simple reason that my mum's taken the trouble to buy me and my brother happily sausages, and then me and my brother are scratching about eating, value burgers, and he's eating a piping hot bit of charcoal. Right, well, see you later. Because I'm coming back. All right, Dave? Yeah, I'm just saying I'm coming back later. So, no, it isn't disrespectful to arrive late if you've already arrived once. Give me something to look forward to too. I'm just saying, I'll come back here, pee about in the paddling pool, pig out on the cold meat, and then if I leave my Schlur here now, have some cups of that later. Yeah, but I've got to come back your sister's waving, Dave, to pick Lee up. No, he's all right. No, he's fine. He's actually another 20 minutes under the tap. He'll be good. All right, Lee. I'm just phoning to say I'm going, really. Now. So, no, you stick around here. You may as well. Well, no, I'll not be long. I'm just I'll be back around 1-ish, and we'll drive home after that. No, this is more convenient. 1 sec. What? Yeah, but I've got to go to work now, Macca. So I'm kind of 15 minutes late for work. So it means I'm better off getting going than I am sitting here watching a ceremony where you treat your car like a famous ship. I'll watch from in here. They're christening the car, Lee. Yeah, Macca's dancing on the bonnet with his keys hanging out of his mouth. No, it's a funny dance. Hayley's watching. And now Dave's old man is about to smash the champagne against the side. And 1 sec. Hey! That was my Schlur. Right. Well, you eat some Bonjela and have fun. And I'll see you in 8 hours. No, you can't park here. Macca, no, mate, you can whilst they're red, but not... I mean, you can't stop here for like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I am. I'm being a backseat driver for a reason. It's my mum's bloody car. No, I'm not... Dave. Well, my thing is that in life, you can't always park directly outside a nightclub or wherever it is you want to go. We can park up at the multi-storey and then wander down the... No, it would be a laugh. You lot can drink tinnies whilst you're walking or do a piss in the staircases. No way. No, that's not good for me. So what, I take over driving just to park up miles away and then do that long walk on my own? Brilliant, of course I'll do that. No. Basically, no. I'm sorry, I'm going to put my foot down. You're joking, aren't you, mate? I mean, when did it start being one in and one out? Because, I mean, did 4 lads wearing similar stuff to me just get here and go in? Yeah, that's it. And one of them's black, and one of them's got an eye patch. And Macca, that's right. And he's wearing white jeans, and that's my mate. So can I go in and join them? Because my name's Luke Walsall. And maybe he put me down on your list or something. No, we did come together. It's just I had to park up, so I wish I had a bloody bomber jacket. I'm freezing to death here. Can I just stand here instead, just as kind of a compromise, just because I'm next in? I won't hassle you. I'm mates with Macca. I'm just saying. What? Wow. You tell him that to his face and he'll most probably knock your shades off. I mean, if it's partly because you want to spoil my night, then you should also know that, I mean, I don't like clubs. I really don't. I find them noisy and I often end up getting hurt. So, put it this way, my world record for minimum amount of time spent in a club is 15 minutes in Sheffield. Hayley! Hi, how are you? You look lovely, rosy cheeks. Did Dave tell you I got into a cookery course in West Suffolk thingy? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the idea. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a year, but hopefully. So, you know, we can have a dance about that once we're in. Yeah, I wish we could. I'm not being allowed in by this one because there's too many people in there at the moment, so I'd sort of, you know, tip it over the edge. Yeah, they're all in, but I had to park the red beast, so I'm on the outside looking in. Do I? Yeah, bags under the eyes, bit of a giveaway, are they? Oh well, what it was I've been up since 5:30 this morning, so Alton Towers. Yeah, no, it was a laugh. It's just tiring when you're doing all the driving and in charge of all the. We had to go to a supermarket in Alton itself to buy cereal to then cut out the. They had vouchers on the back, which get you in for cheaper. And in fact, if you want any Weetabix, I can give you, well, as many as you want really, because I've bought 24 packets at 10 o'clock this morning. Oops. So how many Bacardi breezers have you had then? Well, I'll tell you what. I wish I had a boa. Really, I mean, I'm bloody freezing me knackers off here. No, they're not letting anyone in. I mean, you can try, but he's this bugger's being strict and rightly so. Strict and tall. Bit of a classic combination. It's great. Okay, well I'll save your place and then we can No, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you let her in. It's just feels like it's one rule for one and one rule for another is all. And I'm not criticising. I know you've got to make tough calls. Just I wish I had pigtails and a denim miniskirt is all. Yeah, I mean, not really. Just I'm thinking it through. Yeah, she's. It's Hayley. Yeah, I think we all would. What? Nah, she's not. We're not. No, just because you know she's like quite a cuddly person. She holds my arm. She holds other people's arms. You know, she's just a bit magical like that. But yeah, I am retreating. So am I definitely next? No, I know you can't make promises, but just can you give me some hope here? Well, why didn't you mention anything about trainers before? No, I'm not arguing. I'm just... Well, before it was capacity, and I fully understand that because, well, I don't want to go in and be responsible for it being too, squashed. It's just... You shouldn't change reasons for... Because, for one, where am I going to get smart shoes at midnight? And secondly, these aren't trainers even. I swear, I don't wear these for sports. The only sports I do are bowling and swimming. And you have to wear specific ones that you hire for bowling, and in swimming it's barefoot. So then, it's a stalemate, and I don't know what to say. And if they're too tight, because I'm usually an 11, so can I bring them back, please? Brilliant. It's just they might pinch us all, just because they're 9s. Yeah, I know. I just think I prefer buying them late. You know, I've got better things to do with my daytimes than buy smart shoes. Yeah, that's it. And the Red Bulls. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I was, about an hour ago, further up in the queue. Just because I had to drive to the all-night Tesco's over at Stadlands. So it shouldn't matter how pretty those girls are or what guest list they're on. I mean, whose guests are they? Who knows that many similar-looking girls? And she's wearing training-style shoes! Hayley! Hi, I'm still outside. Can you hear me okay? Just my teeth are... I can't get in just because, well, I'm not a fit girl. And I didn't start off in Clark's shoes. What? How badly hurt? I mean, did his eye patch come off? I mean, can you drag him into the bogs? I don't know. If you can organise it, then the men's would be better. But if it's easier, then the girls, and then I'll try and... Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Hayley. Dustin. What it is my brother's been hurt inside. No, it wouldn't have been fighting. Lee doesn't fight. He's too thin. He would have most probably toppled onto something, or else, or worse, it just danced into a bystander. No, it's not a new sort of master plan of getting in. He's actually... I mean, he often gets in the wars about this time of the evening, and it's best if I go in and just, as his brother, just in a helping role, just go in, get him, and come out, and I'll be a maximum of 4 minutes. Cool, thank you. Thanks, mate. What? Well, why am I paying? So then I'm paying £12 and getting all of the bad and none of the good. Well, whose side are you on? Lee, mate. Are you alright? No, neither of us are, I suppose. Stupid question. I'm cold and you've been smacked in the gob. Make a right pair. Did you see who did it? 1 second. Girls, by the way, just, thanks. I mean, we're here because we know a girl. So, thanks for having us in your, in your toilet. Carry on. I sometimes think, just because of the way things work out, when we come to clubs, I should just walk you in, take you straight to the bogs and smack you in the mouth and then carry you out. I do, Lee, because at least that way we'd know who'd done it. What? Well, then who? I mean, if you've mumbled that, then you've got to mumble who. Was it one of us? No, you've got to say, because... Okay, do you promise? Because if he didn't, do you promise? Right. I'm going to rest your body against this sort of... Okay. You just sit tight. Hayley! I can't stop because... Yeah, I've got you! Hold on to me. I'm being chucked out in about 2 minutes, so I have to have a fight between now and then. I know who hit Lee, and I've got to hit them because otherwise I'm basically no brother at all, and it's no use just getting your brother home when he's hurt. Sometimes you have to, stand up and say, stand up for his honour. And do you know Rain Man and Rocky? Brotherly loyalty, and sometimes having to fight because otherwise nothing ever changes. Hayley? Hayley, I'm here. I'm just going to confiscate your breezes. And this has fallen down a bit. There. You go through there and wait with Lee. All right, lads. Now I'm just having a quick boogie before I leave. All right, Macca? Macca, look at me. I've just been with Lee and his injuries. Can you hold my shoebox, please? Thank you. You prick wanker! And just keep pressing Hayley's boa against your jaw. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, I'm fine. This is my brother. Yeah, exactly. We're going there next. For the basic reason that I've never seen anyone's chin go that shape before. So we've got to go. Yeah, this is Hayley. Yeah, she is. She's basically been shafted by the binge drinking culture. So I rose between, two people younger than me who can't stand up on their own for one reason or another. Listen, I'll see you soon. No, I'm not panicking. I'm fine. I just slapped my best mate, although best is maybe pushing it a bit, and so is mate. Look, I've got to go. I need to help these guys. We need to go and sit in Casualty for a bit. No, we can get chocolate there, Hayley. There's that vending machine right by X-rays. Dustin, if Macca, if he comes out, can you say you haven't seen me come out and I'm probably still inside? Thank you. Right. Let's call it a night. What? Say that again, Lee. Well, did you kiss her? Lee? Lee, look into my eyes. Did you kiss Hayley? Shit. Luke Walsall. Can I talk to my brother, please? No, my thumb, that's fine. I feel like a pillock. I'm the first one to roll my eyes when other people have car crashes. Yeah, of course, it's in my wallet. It's clean. No points. Touch wood. Can you just, I can't open it because of the thumb issue. What it was I just lost focus and whack. Nothing spiteful. Just I'm a knob end, I think, and I literally swerved and skidded right across. I applied the brakes very quickly because I didn't obviously want to crash into anything. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, again, concentration most probably, I never applied them quite quickly enough, and very unfortunately went zooming into the back of a bystander's parked car. Is the bystander all right? 'Cause, the other police officer said she was eating chips in her car when I arrived on the scene. My thumb's fine, thanks. No, it's not. Stop saying it's dangling. Well, my brother had just told me something, and I was quite surprised. So I've obviously just shown that by crashing into this car. Yes, that is my condom. Are you legally allowed to go through my wallet then? I don't really want to say. He just mentioned a girl. Is all. Yeah, that is a photo of her. That's it really. I'll just keep it in my wallet. Right. Well, then that's Hayley, the girl who caused me to swerve. My brother had just told me he'd snogged her. I don't know if that's a good enough reason to, skid into a bystander. No, she's just a friend. Is it possible to swerve because of someone you're not going out with? Well, look, can I talk to my brother first, just so I can get my story straight? No, not like that. It's quite personal, so I'd rather talk to him before I talk to you, and no offence, but, well then, can I go to the paramedics van to get my thumb sorted out? Yeah, I know it's dangling, but, I'm not come about that. I need to speak to that bugger there. He's my brother. Can I just come in? I won't touch any of your machines. Cheers, mate. Lee, I'm going to have a pretty difficult conversation with you, mate. Are you up for that? Can I just get a bit closer to him, or no? Lee, why did you snog Hayley, mate? Is there any way of making him more talkative? Yeah, most weekends he ends up getting pretty mangled, to be honest. Yeah, well, I think most paramedics have probably dealt with him at one time or another. When did you last... Right, well then, this is really not too bad. Yeah, but again, there's no guarantee that he's that colour because of the crash. If I'm honest, he's a great one for going a variety of colours in general life. He'll think nothing of scaring us all by being marooned for an hour or so. Mate? Can you hear me? I am letting him rest. No, I'm fine, seriously. I've just had my crash, so I've got enough adrenaline to last me a lifetime. I know what it is, mate. With respect, it's a dangling thumb. I just need to... I am letting him rest. I am letting you rest, Lee. I just want to know, and I'm not trying to be a drama queen, but, you snogging Hayley... well, I mean, was it... was that just a drunken snog, sort of? Or, more like love? I am letting him rest. Now, I should take this outside, shouldn't I, so it doesn't disrupt your machines. All right, Hayley? Yeah, we did. Just a little one. How do you know? Well, he shouldn't be texting, really. Yeah, he's fine. I was just with him. He's got whiplash, and I somehow managed to twist my thumb right back, so the thumb itself is sort of, I'm not describing it, but you know that thing that Dushan Rajgopalan can do with his thumb because he's double-jointed? Well, I can sort of do that now as well, except more so, and I can't move it back. Whiplash. Yeah, he's fine. No, you don't need to come down. We're fine. He's fine. I'm looking after him, so there's no need. I'm on top of everything. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. I've got to go, Hayley. There's a copper on my case. Should I put a seatbelt on? No, I know we're not, but just demonstrating. Law-abiding. Is there any news on the bystander? What? How do you mean, just scratches? Why say just? I hate having scratches. Would it be possible for me to see her and explain... Well, from my point of view, it would be useful. Doesn't the government like it when criminals meet their victims? Okay, I mean, what do you want to know? I mean, when you say everything, do you want to know about my evening, just, or about my whole life? Well, so I dropped my brother off at the Weatherspoons next to the De Niro's in Newmarket at 8:30 p.m, and then I come home, and then I had a bath, and then I put a Fray Bentos pie, the ones where you have to open it up like a can of beans. Well, I cracked one open and put that in the oven. Then I started rewatching Memento, and then I got a call from Hayley to come and pick Lee up because obviously too drunk to carry on. Shit. I think I never took the pie out. Huh? He was just with mates. No, because I've got work tomorrow, and also because I'm not really part of that friendship group anymore so much, because I hit the main one because I was sticking up for my little brother last summer. The pie's still in. I've got to get this. Please. Hi, Hayley. I can't give you a lift. My car's linked to another car now, so get a cab. Well, the nose poked itself under another car, and also I'm in talks with a police officer about why I crashed. Yeah, he's shaking his head. Even I'm most probably going to have to get a cab. Right, yeah, you see, he's nodding his head now. So, get a cab. Sorry about that. That was the, yeah, her. That was her in real life. I mean, I'm not being funny, but you are asking lots of questions. I bet Princess Diana didn't even have this after her crash. No, I'm saying that I think if I was a policeman and there was a guy who clearly crashed because of a personal problem of some nature, I think I'd probably most likely say, look, drive safer in future, now go home and get your pie out the oven before, you know, yes, I'll blow into it, but I'm not drunk. I'm just a bit all over the place. All right, Lee. Yeah, I'm fine. I finally know what it must be like for an animal who can't use his or her thumbs. Lee, in life... No, it's not a lecture, mate. Just in life, don't drop bombshells when the driver's come into a bit which has recently changed because of traffic calming considerations. Lee, you shouldn't be texting in something this similar to an ambulance. The bloke might come back. Listen, I think we should chat about Hayley. No, you do know what... No, I'm sorry. Whiplash doesn't make you forget who you've got off with that night. Lee, I know, for the basic reason that you told me. Do you think I swerve into cars outside Chinese run fish and chip shops for my own health? Lee? Why did you... How did you... I mean, what... How did you kiss her? I mean, why? Look, I mean, just don't snog her again, that's all. Because just... She'll break your heart, mate. Trust me. Shit. That's the bystander. Sorry to talk to you. So I was the other guy from the prang. Anyway, I'm sorry about your, Skoda Octavia and your blouse. No, that's nothing. That's just dangling. That'll dangle. I mean, I'd love to say I was as badly hurt as you are, but I mean, look at your blood. I feel awful here. Thanks. I'll tell you what, I think I chose the right person to crash into then. You're more or less the perfect bystander. No, I'm just going home. I stupidly put a pie in the oven before the crash, so yeah, that'll be done now, but obviously I'm not there to take it out, so plan B, really. That'll get burned. Were your chips wrecked? Did blood go on and then, did it? I'll get you more. No, it's not a hassle. Right, mate. Yeah, fine, thanks. Just getting some clean food for the girl. Funny version of what Scratches is, by the way, that you've got. Her blouse was slick to her bust. I can't fathom you. Well, I will just very quickly have to finish questioning my brother, because I know I am being careful what I say. So I think that it is a bit more important questioning than this stuff. And don't take this badly because it's not meant to be, but because that questioning is about love and family, and this is about insurance and minor whiplash. You can't have always fancied her, mate. No, you can't have. Then why have you never told me or never made a fool out of yourself with her? That'll be Hayley. I'll get it. No, let's chat out here. It's bloody depressing in there. Do you want to take your heels off? Because obviously, struggling. So did you kiss Lee, Hayley? Right. So what was you saying to me the other week? No, what did you say just the other week about something about no more pointless snogging? Well, Lee. I mean, if you're looking for a meaningless snog, well, no, but I mean, you know, it's Lee. What? How do you mean? So what was it then? Was it meaningful, Hayley? Do you like him then, do you? Brilliant. That's brilliant. Listen, Hayley, I've got a Frey Bentos pie. I've kind of got to go now. So, you're welcome to come in my cab. We can just, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll just show you to Lee, and then yeah. Well, I put it in at 10:25, so now that is more than done. I mean, when is the first cab you can send me? No, it's fine. Look, I think I'll leave it. I'm going to explore other options, thank you. A paramedics van thingy, or worst case scenario, a police car. All right. Yeah, I was just phoning around cabs myself. Did the cop give you your chips? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He's right job's worth. I thought that too. What? Yeah. Great. Well, I'm Cheveley. Yeah, more or less. Well, put it this way: if you go through Cheveley and then back into Newmarket, and then you're on the A14, and it's no worries. It will add on maximum 10 minutes. So, I think I'm ready. I mean, he's doing my paperwork, and my brother, well, he's with the girl I love, but. This is really nice of you. I never asked your name. As in Paltrow. Listen, I know I've been a bit of a dark angel on your evening. Would you mind if I opened up about my life story a bit to you? Don't say that. No, don't say that. S'il vous plaît. I have booked. I did phone up. This is... Of course I phoned up. I remember I definitely would have. Well, one, this is the only social event I have on this fortnight. And two, it's the first date. Yeah, so it's not in my interests to arrive at a posh French restaurant and it's turned into a nightmare, if that makes any sense. Can you check again? We're booked by the water wheel, and that's kind of... all of her texts have basically been about the water wheel, so it's got to be by the water wheel, or else, you know... she's a little bit older, so I don't know, I'm just a bit scared. Can you check again? Luke Walsall. Like the city. David Platt was born there. Scored against Belgium. Yeah, everything's fine, Christine. Yeah, and also, you know, it's totally not my fault, but they're all French, and they've totally screwed it up. No, it's fine. We've got a table. It's just yeah, more or less definitely by the water wheel. Otherwise, it'll be in the overspill bit, in the pub sort of bit, where the pool tables all are. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It will be by the water wheel. It will be. We will. Yeah, we will. We'll have it sloshing about. Yeah, exactly. Splash fun. Splash fun. Here he comes. Look, his eyes are saying water wheel. He's smiling. Look. And I also like crisps a bit too much. Like, I eat over 1 pack a day, if you can believe that. So what about you? You know, tell me a bit about yourself then, Christine. I don't know, anything really, just anything that wasn't on your MySpace profile. Well, try and forget about that, and let's concentrate on being happy where we are rather than imagine the water wheel. And so it says you're a mum on your MySpace page. Is that a nightmare? Sorry to interrupt, but I think that man wants to take his pool shot. No, I think more than that. I think you're literally going to have to crane your head right down, sort of into the table. It's me. Oh, that's just my friend Hayley. She's my she's my friend. Like we have a special sort of, not explaining myself. It's a fish restaurant. Listen, what do you think? I'm not 100% sure about the rules of a first date. Do you think it's better to, be open about past relationships and who you fancy and things, or to sort of lie a bit and, keep everyone happy? Me too. That's what I think. Well, so I was in love with Hayley for about 2 years and still basically am. And then she got off with my brother and now she's going out with him. Yeah, so now it's all about me moving on, just try and forget all about all that and try and be more about me, just more selfish in a way. It is, isn't it? It feels good being honest, doesn't it? Oh, well, I also quite like the waitress. She's got a gap between her 2 front teeth. I quite like that. What? Looking at me as if I just drove here from Mars. Look, I might go and have a quick snoop around the water wheel, see if I can use a bit of my classic charm to get someone to swap. They might do. There might be people there who, for whatever reason, don't like water, or very much like Sky Telly. This is a bit of all right, isn't it? This bit. You eating on your own then, are you, mate? No, I'm just wondering. Just because I do that sometimes, like eat on my own at a restaurant or go to a cinema on my own. Don't mind that. Tricky. Would you mind swapping tables with me? Well, your food hasn't come and I'm in a situation where I could really use a water wheel. I'm on a date. Yeah, not perfect, really. She's spoken a grand total of about once so far, So a water wheel would certainly smooth things over. I mean, you don't really need a water wheel. Not really, you don't. Well, you haven't even let me say how good the bit you'd be moving to is. Sky TV with music videos on, pool, quiz machines, more lively. Please? Yeah, it's much the same. Well, obviously the wheel. Oh, I know what should hopefully cheer you up. It's how I'm going to pay them. So I had to collect 6 sort of token thingies and then stuck them all on this thing. Now that's now a voucher. 2 for 1. Which just means we have to limit ourselves very slightly to this section of the menu. It's my brother. It just says, on the oysters, and then a winking smiley. He's in the fish restaurant with Hayley. He's just implying he's... oysters are an aphrodisiac. It's bad news. Yeah, I know, but an aphrodisiac to one person will often give Lee the shits. I shall get a text in a minute saying he's being ill everywhere. Listen, do you want to switch seats so you're not distracted by the telly? It's hard work, it can be, can't it? The first date. The other person isn't really, entering into the... No, I'm not having a dig. I'm just, I suppose what I mean is that online you are much more sociable, like chatty and also very, flirty. I mean, I'm asking all the questions here. I am. I've asked you 8 questions. You've asked me 2, but both about the a water wheel. It's a frowning smiley. He's already ill, you see. Look, you get yourself some more rosé, and I'll be 1 minute. I think you should basically just stamp them out of your diet, mate. It doesn't matter how horny they make you. If they make you produce those sounds, then they're clearly not worth it. I think is that if you're lucky enough to have a girlfriend like Hayley, then you should do everything in your power not to get the trots on a date. Otherwise, it's a pointless exercise. Look, get it all out, go back in, and then choose something which is more sort of safe than sexy. All right, mate? Kiss of death, innit? Buying condoms. soon as you buy them, the date goes wrong and you end up with a box of Johnnies and no one to protect yourself against. I don't know. I don't go on a lot of dates, you know. I think it's going okay. I mean, it's up and down. Well, I'm trying to stay positive. Well, fingers crossed I get to wear one. Well, did she give any indication as to why she was leaving, Mademoiselle? No, I don't think so. I think this is it. I mean, she's taken her phone, cigarettes, handbag, jacket and beret. I think I'm just going to have to put her down to experience. I don't know. I drove her here, so I bit of a schlep to a train station, innit? Exactly. She must have thought I was a right dick if she prefers a 2.5 mile walk, including going over a flyover, to me. No, I think if I did go after her, I think anything now would be even more awkward. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I'll just get the mixed grill, please. No, I'm just thinking, I've got a 2-for-1 voucher. I'm going to have to run after her, see what the score is. Christine! 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 Oh, hi, Hayley. How are you? No, I thought you were... how are you? Yes, I know. I just spoke to him. He sounded, you know, he seemed like he was confronting the problem. I know, but, you know, it's a choice you have to make, you know. I think what it will be is, obviously, Lee will make you very happy, but obviously you will have to be a lot more like a nurse at times. Yeah, I'm fine. Just come outside for some air, because, well, I love air, obviously. It's going well, yeah. Just, you know, the dating game, innit? No, I don't mind. Why would I? What? You're two of my most favourite people. I'm basically really chuffed for you. He's a lucky bugger. Well, you know, just when you were rattling through men. No, I'm not in that way. But you know, when you were quite, you know, when you were having fun while you were doing your A-levels. Well, I never thought that the guy you'd settle down with would be from my family, even, let alone Lee. No, it's great. I take my hat off to him. Well, I'm not, but you know, carry on. Well, how can I be too nice, Hayley? Yeah, I love you too. He might have finished throwing up his starter now. Well, then let's get back in, shall we? Let's get back to our dates then, shall we? Excuse me, mademoiselle. Can I, yeah, she's gone. Yeah, a bit. It's a bit like Cinderella, except obviously no posh slipper, and generally, I think this might be it, sort of. Anyway, see, I have this voucher thingy. Long story short, but I basically collected 8 tokens, and now I have this, voucher, 2-for-1 voucher. Problem being, so obviously my date thingy has gone. So my question is, can I, does the voucher still apply? Or, yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am asking that. I guess I am asking for a free meal. Well, stop giggling. This is serious. I'm trying to be seriously sneaky here. Sorry, yeah, no, I just make this face when I'm thinking. What if I had a mate here and he was buying? It's like, I'm not expressing myself. If a mate of mine was buying something from the right bit of the menu. All right, mate. Still enjoying your water wheel? Yeah, no, I am going away. I was just going to say, is that the lasagna? With no reason. I'm just asking because not sure what to have myself. Not 100% sure. So I'm just asking a few people to do a circuit. Looks nice. It does look nice. Scrummy. Looks scrummy. Well, I'll leave you to it then. That's my date. No, I'm not picking you up. Where are you? No, I'm not picking you up. Well, then you should have thought of this when you took the easy option and left me to fend for myself in a saloon bar. Irrelevant. Well, in that case, you can just use the money that you saved by not paying for your wine or the condoms and use that on a cab. Bonsoir. So, yeah, it's all sorted. My mate's on table 31. Yeah. You're giggling. Just tag a 2-for-1 style mixed grill onto his lasagna. Thank you. Merci. Urabeat too. Sorry, no, your name. What's your name? Listen, can you do me a big favour as well? Can you let me know when he leaves and that little table by the water wheel comes free? Thank you. No, it's not. That's someone different. Excuse me a second. Hi, Hayley. Is he? Not really. I can't really come. Is he? Yeah, of course. No, I'll come now. Yeah, but no, that's bollocks though. You don't want to go in the gents. I'll check. Yeah. I'll be 15 minutes. So I've got to cancel that order. No, it's no worries. I've got shed loads of crisps in my car. Nice to meet you, Hélène, and well, au revoir. Unless it's maybe not even au revoir. I might see you again. I'll bring another date here. Mum, it's Luke. Your son, obviously. I'm coming to pick you up because, well, Lee has. One sec. Taxi! Sorry, I'm just. That's going to be my. That is how I'm coming. Well, Lee has, and I'm not sure exactly how it happened, and I'm going to try and find out, and etc. But he's got engaged. Hi, can you take me to the Limes in Chively? Thanks. Just leaving an answer phone message. Would you mind if I quickly... Cheers. Sorry about that, Mum. I'm just getting into a taxi and got a bit thrown because it's a female. She's... anyhow, Lee thinks, and it is a good idea to have a celebration, so I'm going to come and pick you up. Luckily, I hadn't drunk anything yet, but unluckily I'd planned to, so I didn't bring the car. Hang on. You're best off going A14, I think. Mum, just saying, I'll pick you up in 15 minutes and then we'll all have a good bloody old celebration. But obviously I won't drink because by then I'll be driving. Sorry I got in the back. No offence, just I drive myself, so I'm not used to. I didn't know where to sit. No, I'm not crying. No, that is pollen. I think the air must have pollen in it. I know I'm streaming. If you just take a left out of the racecourse here and then get onto the A14, it's quicker that way. We'll be at Chively in 15 minutes. No, I've got hay fever. That's why. No, that element was all fine. I actually won £15, but on a horse called Desperate Clive. But so, have you had anyone interesting in your cab this evening? Like a celebrity or someone really leery, or well, anything really. Just answer it in your own way, really. Just has anyone come in with an animal, say? Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. I had a great night. So far, anyway. Still going. The night is still going. It's still young. Would you mind if I hunched right down and phoned my brother? Thank you. It's ringing. Phones are mental, aren't they? Like, how does one person's phone know that? Do you know what I mean? How does it know to ring? Like, how does his? I'm not expressing myself. It's gone to answer phone. Lee, it's Luke. Why have you got your phone off, mate? Anyhow, I'm in a cab. It's a woman driver. Irrelevant. So I got your text, and I looked for you, but I think you must have been putting bets on, or, you know, I've just left, and I'll pick up Mum and then drive back in, and, congratulations again, mate, and, you weren't looking in too great shape earlier, so just to reiterate, really, just keep an eye on how many Pims you're drinking for, you know, or else see if you can get one of the stewards to sort of watch you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be back in half an hour or so, so stay, you know, conscious until then. Yeah, well, they're in like a picnic area where you can watch the horses, but also you can take your own picnic in, so it's a bit cheaper, works out a bit cheaper. But obviously, because it's cheaper and because of our binge drinking culture, all our lot just sort of drink straight Pimses and eat Pringles. Yeah, no, it is fun until either someone... Well, my brother doesn't know his upper limit, so he often has to go to the hospital because they have a special unit that can get excess alcohol out of him, and he's one of these guys who's more irrational when he's paralytic. No, he's fine. He's with this girl, Hayley, who's my, you know, my sort of... well, we have this kind of weird... how would you... well, she's his girlfriend. And you take the third exit here onto the A4. Yes, I know. I saw it. I know you know. I can't resist. I drive myself. A Ford Fiesta. But I crashed it about 3 months ago, so I can't take it over about 40 miles per hour anymore. It rattles and the steering goes all loose. Yeah, well, it would be dangerous if someone who didn't know it so well drove it. But I'm used to it now, so I sort of just cope with it. Just, yeah, sort of like my life. Hi, Mum. Mum, you need... Yes. Mum, you need to leave gaps so I can answer you. Yes, he's got engaged. To Hayley. Yes, you do know her. She's Orange Dave's sister. Yeah, yes, except she's not my Hayley. She's Lee's Hayley. I don't know. I was at the bar and Lee just texted me and it just said, got engaged, get Mum. So I don't know. I haven't spoken to him yet, but yeah, they're sort of engaged. Yeah, I was going to get champagne anyway. Yeah, wear that. It'll be quite informal. It's quite muddy and they're all sitting on Tesco carrier bags, so I wouldn't... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wear that. I'll be 10 minutes. We won't see each other again, will we? Excuse me? Sorry talk to you. Me and you won't see each other again, will we? So can I tell you something in confidence? Well, the fact is, my brother doesn't really think things through. Yeah, that's all really. Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, I don't really want to open up any more than that, really. Lee? Lee? I think he's phoned me from his pocket. Lee! This is doing me head in. I can hear him, but he can't hear me. Lee! I think his phone must be in his pocket, so his ear is just not close enough to his pocket to... I think he's fallen over. I can hear Hayley. She's laughing, so presumably it's not serious, or she's not noticed him and she's laughing at, something else, or she's hysterical. Can you go via the Threshers on the high street, please? Thanks. I'm going to phone her. Can I just say, you're a really smooth driver. I mean, not in a sexist way, but are there a lot of young girl drivers? One sec. Hi, Hayley. How are you? I'm going to Threshers now. Could you just pull up here, please, love? Yeah, I'm going to get champagne. I just wanted to check that Lee was. Well, then please do, because I got the text from Lee. In that case, yeah, please do call straight back. Congratulations on your. She's gone. Yeah, thanks. I'll be 2 minutes. Hayley! Hi, Mum. Yeah, I am. I'm just there now. Why would that be in a can? Cans is beer, no? Okay, well, I'll see if they have it. Yes, I'm excited too. Bye. All right. A weird one. You don't have... See, she wants, like, gin and tonic, but it's in a can. So it's like... Right. That's okay. And then, yeah, good. And then some champagne, please. I don't know. 2, I think. Well, 3. Well, can I run it past you, please? So basically, the occasion is that my brother's proposed to my friend, and she said yes, provisionally. Well, I mean, she said yes. So then Hayley, my friend, she wants me to get a bottle, and then my mum wants me to get a bottle, and then I was going to get a bottle anyway. Yeah, but I was going to get a bottle because I thought that would be the only bottle. And also, I won't be drinking, and my mum shouldn't, and Hayley's already... she's already doing handstands against the rail bit. The total irony being that my brother, the potential groom figure, he's allergic to champagne anyway. He once had a champagne at a wedding, and an usher gave him the Heimlich manoeuvre. Yeah, it was totally and utterly inappropriate. Are they? Well, look, I mean, if they're 3 for 2, I'm as well to get 3. Yeah, I'll take 3, and the can of gin and tonic, please. And this double-decker. And do you want something for yourself? Can I make an observation? Well, you know, you're like a bloke in, what, your 40s, 50s, and you're working in here, right? Well, and my cab driver's about a 25-year-old girl. She looks like Monica Seles, in fact. Well, I guess what I'm saying, if anything, is that it all seems like it's flipped on its head tonight. Thanks. Just feels a bit like a dream. Hayley! How are you? Well, what's wrong with him? Hayley, just stay calm. Hayley, stop laughing and crying at the same time. 1 second. Okay, the trick is, with Lee, is to just keep him flat. So he can't speak then? I mean, how... when he asked you to marry him, I mean, how well could he speak then? No, I'm not. I'm not getting involved. Hayley, I just think it's maybe bad to propose to someone using sort of slurring, as you... I mean, you don't know whether you know, he totally meant it. No, I'm not. I'm not getting involved. Did he? Right. He gave her a ring. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do like her. Hang on, it's my bro. All right, mate. What are you talking about? No, I am happy, mate. I wanted to check you're all good when you know, pop the question. Yeah, of course I'm happy for you. Why do you think I've just bought about 10 litres of champagne? I just think... Lee? Yes, Lee, I just think you should, when you propose... I'm not preaching. You should be able to focus on the girl you're asking to marry you, that's all. 1 sec. It's just here, love. It's just... Yeah, we live above that. Lee, I'm here, so I'm going to grab Mum and... Lee? I'll see him in a minute. Often it's speaking to someone on the phone when you're just about to actually celebrate with someone. Well, yeah, this is me. Thanks for putting up with me. Yeah, well, I think it's a lot clearer now. I think it's just basically going to be a basic case of me going there and us having a glass of champagne, and then me and Lee just going to the hospital and get him sorted out, and whoever fancies coming along just can. Yeah, that's my mum. Yeah, she will be. Friday night's a drinking night. keep the change. Honestly, you know, there's tears everywhere on your seats. In fact, take this, you may as well. You have a nice voice. You should oil it with champagne. I don't know what that means, but yeah, have it. And have a good night. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll try to.
No, I'm not. So, Dave, just give me a call back when you get this message, please. Thanks. No, I'm not taking my clothes off. Dave, I just want to know how the stag night is going and how Lee is. Say, no, I am not taking my clothes off, Bunny. And just from my point of view, everything's going well this end. Just in this country house and controlling the hens, but just a bit worried because obviously there's guns involved in your one. And I'd appreciate it if you gave me a little tinkle and let me know all's well and that my brother's fine. No, I am not coming out, Donna. Because you're all drunk. I know, but I'm only drunk because you pinned me down and... No, there's no point all shouting at me to take my clothes off because... Well, it's just like that fable. No, Bunny, I am not taking my clothes off. Who here knows the fable where the wind bets the sun, he can blow that man's coat off? If you listen, you might learn something, Joyce. Well, no matter how hard the wind blows, the fella just wraps himself more up in his coat. The point being, the more 12 hens try and get me to strip, the more likely I am to stay in here. Hayley, if you're out there, tell them. I will come out if you tell your bloody hens I'm not getting my kit off.
Right. Yeah, thank you. You guys go back in the lounge and just take rude photos of each other for the calendar, and he'll be here in a minute, and it'll be sweet. No, Bunny, we're not using the phrase "if not" because I'm not getting nude for you lot. He'll be here in a minute. I couldn't be more confident if I tried. Hi, Dumbo. This is another message for Dumbo. This is Luke Walsall. We spoke earlier in the week and I've left about 8 messages on your phone tonight. Well, really just wondering where you are, mate. Because the hens are basically gagging for you. It's 10 to midnight. So, I mean, I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to keep them occupied as best I can. We're making like a little saucy calendar. You know, the sort of thing where they're naked but there's like a pot or something in the way of, you know, so it's saucy rather than it's a bit of fun, really. So the thing is, I mean, hurry up, mate, I would, because I think you're the main sort of central point of the hen night. And I think also you're going to need to take your clothes off more or less as soon as you get here. Probably won't phone you again because I think I might be clogging your phone up. Everyone? All right, girls, hens? Sorry, can I just very quickly get everyone's attention? Tigger. So, the stripper's pretty much almost here. I was going to say, I thought it might be a good idea to break the back of this naughty calendar. It's just there's no way we're going... Kira, there's no way we're going to make a naughty calendar without organisation. Kirsty, it can't just be 12 photos of just girls randomly pissing about. Because that's not the target market. The idea seems muddy. No, I'm not March. We need to start, everyone needs to go around and collect things from around the house to put between the camera and, you know, them. So who wants to be January? Tigger? Perhaps do something with the coal scuttle? No, I'm not. I won't be March, so we need a plan B there as well. Otherwise people won't have anything to look at for that month. Okay, so that's the door. So wait in here. 1 second, Dumbo. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Yeah, we did order pizza, but I thought you was a stripper. How did you get here? But you're not old enough to ride. I mean, how old are you? Really? Yeah, can you just help me take those in, please? I'm having a bit of a shocker, to be honest, mate. There's 12 girls through there with near enough nothing on. Yeah, well, it is actually. You wouldn't think so, but when it actually happens to you, it's a bit of a nightmare. It's a hen night. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. I'm here. I'm the chief bridesmaid. It's bloody stupid, isn't it? What it is that me and the bride are kind of, love each other, if that makes any sense. No, not like that, but I'm always there for, a shoulder to cry on, lifts, etc. So, chief bridesmaid is sort of a logical. No, she's marrying my brother. Mate, it's the noughties. I don't think there's many jobs these days that could only be done by a man or a woman. Like, if you just look at, two classic examples, Maggie Thatcher, Ainsley Harriott. Bunny, go back in, love. This is just the pizza delivery boy. No, he can't. Bunny, honestly, he's not drunk like you are. Go back in there and subtly cover those up with an object of some kind. Sorry. Scarred for life, mate. At your age, I don't think I'd seen. It's nice sometimes to have a fella around for 5 minutes, to be honest. You see, the girl with her hair in bunches, nail plates on her back, and the helium balloons, that's Hayley. And my basic job is I need to make sure she doesn't get harmed or doesn't drink too much. No, I'm pretty much on top of it. I'm good at, protecting her. I'm pretty sure I can protect them all from danger. Like compared to my brother's stag, say. Yeah. Like a classic example is that this afternoon we all went to a health farm and had to have all cucumbers on our eyes and sit in white dressing gowns, and my bro and his mates were all firing Kalashnikovs. A bit worried, if I'm honest. Well, I wish I was there to supervise it, if I'm honest. Well, for one, I didn't get the nod, and secondly, got to be here. As you can see, the fact that my hens are all singing just in bras and some obviously not even. No, but sorry, Bunny, he's not Joyce. No, you're not, Michael. I'll deal with this. Joyce, go back through. No, he's not, because I'm not having a pizza boy strip when I've already paid a professional. I don't care what size it is. Hang on, that's the same size as that pizza. Did you mean to say it was that long? Go back through, Joyce. I'll be through in a minute with the camera. I think you better leave, mate. Yes, I do. I do think you should. I think you're trying to get too involved in a hen night when you don't know the hen. No, and I'm not going back out after anyone for the simple reason having a 17-year-old delivery boy as March undermines the project. And no, I'm not. So we look for a third way. Don't know. A group photo, a human pyramid. I don't know. We just need to pull together and make a calendar. So, Bunny, get off my belt clip thingies. Okay, so Denise, if you want to prepare something inventive using the kettle and coffee cups, or the Bible. Exactly. Hayley, you see, finally a cool head. So, where do you want me to snap you? Okay. So me and Hayley are going to go into the bathroom. Not in that way. No, we just so we can get a month under our belt and get the calendar underway. Hello. Right. Did you try pushing it? Well, no, I didn't know you could jump-start a moped with a minibus. I thought it would be too much for it. I'll be one sec. Can we just attach these crocodile clips so I can get back in? Well, I don't know why you wanted to demean yourself in there, mate. No, I wouldn't, actually, no. Well, for the basic reason, I'm like you. I've got a perfectly good job in catering. Now, why would I want to try and make more by going down that route? All right, start your engine now, Michael. Bit quicker, mate. Right, I've got to rush up now. Take photos of these nude. Shit. It's from Dave. It just says the word Lee and then a frowning smiley. No, this is a very bad sign. No, I know what'll have happened. I know what'll have happened. Leah'll have got shot with a Kalashnikov during the banter. It's just a question, really, of which part of the body it's gone through. Not really, no, it's not supervised. Our mate Macca's old man's got the gun off his Afghanistan mates, and they're in a farmhouse just up near Exning way, just getting pissed and firing it at bats. It's a message for Dave, really. Bit worried about Lee. But yeah, give me a call as soon as he or anyone else, you know, if anyone is injured, or yeah, just let me know whether Lee shot himself with a Kalashnikov. Just keep me in the loop. Hayley? He's jump starting himself, if that makes any sense. The shower should have the added bonus of sobering you up, so hopefully you'll slur less. This is a bit like the Titanic. It's like when he's drawing Winslet and she's got her body out. No, I'm not saying it's exactly the same. And also it's a disposable camera, and he used charcoals. And we're not in love. No, I know, but you always say that. And I love you, but we're not in love. In love, are we? I think what I mean is that Winslet's character was in a relationship. That's Dave. I know, I've got to answer it. No, Lee'll be fine. It's just I'll go in the cupboard.
Dave, where's Lee? How is Lee? Okay. Okay. No, I presumed he'd shot himself. Well, where? Right. And did it go straight through his? I mean, was he wearing any shielding or anything? Right. I'm going to come right now. It's irrelevant if I'm invited or not invited, because I'm his brother, so I might be able to come and staunch the flow. He shouldn't have been naked, Dave. I know, but if there's bullets flying around, he shouldn't have been naked.
Hayley. I'm just gonna let you sleep. Put my coat over you. Just to say, I'm gonna catch the last bit of the stag. Just, you know, for the hell of it. See how the other half live. Lee's fine. I mean, you know, Lee's fine.
Michael!
All right, Michael. There's a job for you. I mean, I need to drive to this farm just outside Exning because my brother's been shot through the shin. They pinned me down and filled me with Bacardi breezers and filmed it this morning, so I'm over the limit. Wondering, can I have a lift on your moped? It's an emergency. We just need to get to Lee, put him in a taxi, and then we'll come right back here. Please. I'll let you strip. Thank you. All right, mate. You must be Dumbo. Well, the fireman's outfit, and you know the handshake. Good to see you. There's two things really, two main things. One, we're going to nick off now for 45 minutes or so, save my brother, because he's been shot, so we need to pop him in a cab. Two, you might have to do a longer set, and also your role will be partly supervising, because all the hens have taken their clothes and bras off, and too drunk to know what they're doing. And three, can I borrow your helmet? It's just more responsible, isn't it? Cheers. So you'll find them in the lounge bit, and they're scantily clad, and they're making themselves into a hen pyramid. You'll see what I mean. Right. Let's do this. It won't go any faster.
Not helpful, actually, Dave. I'm saying it won't go any faster, Mr. Allen. Are you all right back there, Lee? Lee? Dave, do you want to just open a window for Lee so he can lean his head out of it? I mean, I'll say it again, Mr. Allen. Would you mind swapping seats with my brother so he's in the front? I know, but he's being sick out the window and his face is luminous, so maybe that overrides... I've tried that gear, it won't go any faster. I'm just saying that maybe overrides age before beauty. Well, two things about that, really. Number one, he's not definitely a waste of space. And two, you shouldn't necessarily be saying that about your future son-in-law. You're talking as if I don't have anything I've got to get back to, Dave. I'm supposed to be picking up Hayley at midnight. Oh, balls! Dave, I'm not 100% sure that I didn't think I could break the limit with a car this heavy is a good enough defence in front of a police officer. Yeah, that's Luke Walsall. W-A-L-S-A-L-L. I honestly didn't know I could break the limit because the car is, you know, so heavy. The car is so heavy I've had to actually really push the pedal thingy down right to the floor. It's just full of bottles. We've just been to Calais. I mean, when you think the car was really struggling just getting off the ferry, I mean, to get it up to, how fast was I going? You see, and now this is totally the wrong thing to say most probably, but I'm fairly, proud is the wrong word, but I don't know. Tons of bottles of champagne, millions of those beers that are in bottles that are yay size. See, I'm supposed to be picking the bride figure up from a Weatherspoons in just under 2 hours. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, and I don't definitely want to sort of try and hurry you because you're a police officer, etc. But if it's just like a couple of MPH over, I guess I'd be in the camp that wants you just to sort of tick me off and let me get back on the dual carriageway and start building up my speed. I think if we can just get him out of the, Dave, I think if we can just get him out of the people carrier and leaning against the, the people carrier, it'll give a better impression. Dave, you want to just put down your champagne for a second? Give me a hand. Yeah, the copper's just doing some admin in his car and then he's going to come and inspect our, people carrier. Lee. I've never seen him so, it's like there's a light under his skin and it's sort of on and shining out through the skin, isn't it? I think you're totally wrong, Mr. Allen, about that. I think Hayley's made a good choice. Well, thanks for the compliment, but look at now, say. Lee is only being sick on a crash barrier, but I'm worse. I've just driven a people carrier too fast owing to peer pressure. Look, Dave, I think the important thing is that we just cooperate and stick together and, okay. Here he comes. Everyone on their best, drink that over there, Dave. Drink that over there. Yeah, that is some more crates. Yeah, got tons. I didn't check the law books, but I vaguely thought you could buy as much as you want if it's a wedding, which it is. That's Lee. He's my brother and the groom. Sort of does both. He's that colour because he's seasick. Seasick. See, we was on the ferry and Lee got seasick, threw up on a quiz machine, and then we came in the car, so I guess that there might be some car sickness on top of the seasickness. And also he was a bit sick before the ferry too, if that makes any sense. And the crutches are, they're a red herring. He shot himself through the shin with a Kalashnikov a while back, so he's still a bit hobbly, you know. So can I put him somewhere a bit out of the way where he can crouch down and try and get better? That is the glove department. In it, that is a porno mag. I think it's legal. No, it's not mine. Is it legal? She's smiling. It is. It's his. That's Mr. Allen.
Is it legal? Because he's way over 18. Yeah, that's his son. You can do, yeah. Have a chat. He doesn't like policemen much, so be a bit careful. Hi, Hayley. Yeah, sort of on course. Yeah, a bit choppy, but we got across and now just stopped. Your old man's just having a natter with a cop, and your brother is taking on fluids, and Lee. I mean, we've basically stopped so everyone could just sort of sort themselves out. How's Weatherspoons? Last Saturday night as a single, 19-year-old woman. Who's down there then? Is he? He said he couldn't come and help load up in Calais because he was working tonight. Is he down Weatherspoons then, is he? Well, don't, is it just you and Macca? I don't know. I don't know. No, I haven't gone quiet. It's just not entirely appropriate. I mean, because you've got a history. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. No, nothing. Look, I'll see you at midnight. Definitely will be, yeah, before one of us turns into a pumpkin. Or a mouse, or worse. Oh, you can't. You can't. You need to allow me to drive. Well, because I just promised someone that it's going to be okay. Well, shall I tell you where I am? Well, I'm a member of the public, so you should be trying to aid me. So I need to do 3 things, really. I need to get those 3 back to the Newmarket area tonight. I need to pick up Hayley from Weatherspoons because I think she might snog this guy I hate, and I need to deliver all the beer and champagne tomorrow morning to the cricket club thingy where the wedding's going to be. She's marrying Lee. There, the green one. Sorry, I didn't. Are you allowed to listen to Mick Hucknall when you're working? Yeah. No, it's not a problem. It's relaxing me. I'm just thinking from my point of view, really. Is there any way of deferring it? Just thinking out loud, like, well, a friend of mine got into university a couple of years back, and then they said he could defer it for a whole year, so he could travel, and then the idea was to go there after that, I know this is different. Because, look, just the phrase doesn't even make any sense. A taxi from Dover to Newmarket. I mean, does that make any sense to anyone as a thing that can happen? A taxi from Dover to Newmarket. A taxi from Dover to Newmarket. I mean, no matter how many times I say it, it doesn't work, sort of. I think our main hope is Mr. Allen. I mean, maybe... how much have you drunk? Because that would be an option, surely, because you never broke the law, so he might be cool with you subbing in and doing some driving. Yeah, but I don't particularly like night driving, but that would get us home, wouldn't it? I mean, surely that's the thing right now, is just to stick together and to get home. Dave? Well, so it's a hire car and about half a ton of alcohol and 4 lads, just good lads. I guess I'm thinking, is there a service where you sell us a ticket, which gets us and half a ton of bottles onto one of your trains, and then we leave the rental car in your car park, sort of thing? Well, I'm sorry, but no wonder British Rail gets slagged off the whole time if you laugh at people when they phone up trying to get tickets then. I don't know what to suggest then. I mean, what about if we all slept, sort of curled around the bottles, and then in the morning Mr. Allen drove us all back? No, I'm sad for a reason, because we were perfectly on course. I think you'd be sad if you went from blatantly eating brie by a church and taking the piss out of French people to facing up to the idea of sleeping in a rental car full of vomit in the space of 12 hours. Excuse me. Hayley? Yes, slight problems, just... Are you drunk? Hayley? Why? You do still need me to pick you up? Well then, how will you... No, Macca, don't need to worry about that. I'll pick you up. Macca can get on with his night. I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up.
I know I can't. One of you should be with him, because he'll be a husband this time next week. He shouldn't be allowed to, you know, he shouldn't just be folded over a crash barrier like that. I am getting us out of it. He's doing admin. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're nuts. Well, for one, that would be doing a run and they'll come down like a ton of bricks on us. And also, well, I think I read about or saw a film with someone dying whilst hitchhiking. No, you're nuts. I wouldn't like to. Not without seeing some stats first. Count me out. No, I'm going to feed my bro some juice. Just leaning you up against there's something called Greasy Joe's. It's a caravan with a hatch. Yeah, I've spoke to her. Yeah, she's good. She's just out with her girlies. Yeah, hammered. No, I'm just looking. Dave and his old man have flagged down a truck thing. Shit, they're throwing caution to the wind and getting in it. Listen, look, are you all right? If you put your elbow on the hatch, can you lean? I've got to try and stop them. Yeah, they have. Do you know anything about the statistics on that? I mean, will they be fine doing that? See, yeah, they're not bad stats. I don't know. I don't know what to think now. I guess your dreams. You adjust your dreams as you go along in life, don't you? I wouldn't have settled for this earlier, but right now, being a 100% honest, I would settle for just, you know, if you let me just tuck the little rental people carrier thingy just behind the snack van and me and Lee get home somehow, and then I come back somehow with an adult tomorrow morning and pick it up. I'd need to be here by 5 a.m, I think, to get back to the cricket pavilion. Yeah, that would be my dream right now. But you're still writing things in your book thing, and to be honest, I never really know what you're thinking. Okay, this is better, Hayley. This is good. I've just flagged down one of those new style Beetles. So I think we're good. One sec. All right. Newmarket. Newmarket. It's Suffolk, like the Newmarket races. Okay, yeah, well, that's a start. Can we get in? You're better off putting him in the front. Cheers. Hayley, go back in, have fun, and I'll pick you up at 12:30 with a certain groom that you may be interested in. Well, tell him he doesn't need to. He can focus on his drinking again. I've got special permission to tuck the people carrier behind a snack van for 24 hours. Yeah, so we're on our way. I'm all over it. Right. M25 it is then. Really appreciate this. Luke Walsall. I think I'm sat next to you. Eve. Just because your little name placard thingy, I am. So I was just going to say I helped fold them. Yeah, it would have been either me or Mr. A, the father of the bride. We would have. Actually, I think that one's one of his because he was eating Doritos with the dip things last night when we was folding them. Sorry, the bride's waving at me, so I just lost concentration. Looks a bit panicky. Exactly. Yeah, you stick with me, Eve. I know everything because chief bridesmaid. So the main course. Yeah, I know. It's bloody daft, isn't it? It's because I'm a fella, isn't it? You probably saw me patrolling down the aisle like a right plum. No, not. They've sat me on a normal table. I mean, there's a guy called Macca on top table. He's best man. They're keeping us separated because
We had a fight last year. Yeah. But, I mean, this is nice, though, isn't it? Get to meet the new people and light your hair. With little flowers in it, isn't it? Sorry, just looking at Hayley again. She's really... Looks like she's... I think she's saying she's lost Lee. Worrying. Yeah, well, no, he should be. He really should be on top table. He's the groom, so it's best for everyone if he's, you know, to hand. Yeah, please, I'd love a bit of champagne, thanks. A chef, Newmarket, lasagna. No, they give us knives. Sorry, so I was just distracted. I think Hayley's trying to sort of directly ask me to find her husband. Exactly. No, I'm sure he is. He's most probably just somewhere having a moment, taking it all in. I'll make sure, though. Come on, mate. Come on. That's it. You've got to get it out, mate. Because you're allergic to it is why. It's not good in you. Come on, Lee. Because you've got to get back out there, mate. They're doing the speeches in a minute, Lee, and you can't... People wouldn't like it if you're doing this on them. Lee, your eyes look like a creature's eyes. Look like a horse's eyes. Why even risk drinking champagne, mate? Well, yes, or, look at it another way. If it's your wedding day, don't have champagne to make sure you're not doing this when you should be holding Hayley's hand and going over your cue cards. This is your big day, mate. You're throwing it away. Well, I love you too, but this is appalling. That was near enough of Jeroboam, Lee, right there. Lee, my role here isn't to do this. Macca should be down here. I should be up there. I'm sat next to a pretty girl. I was making headway. Now I'm going to stink of your, innards. Right, Lee, come on. No, I will grab your cheeks. You've got to get out there and do your speech at all odds. Think of Paul Ince in Rome, you know? Think of Terry Butcher in Malmo. Think of Kylie Minogue. Now, come on. I'm going to flush what you've done away and then you're going to go up there and you're going to deliver the speech of your life.
Her chubby cheeks and knees.
No, he won't. He's just clutching the pan like this. Macca should be... I mean, the point being that if you're appointed best man, then you should stick your bloody hand up and help the groom if he has an allergic reaction to champagne. And I know! And it counts double if you gave it to him in the first place. I'm sorry, I'm seething. All right, Macca? Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. You? Well, you should know where he is, Macca. That's sort of what your job's supposed to be. Well, it is, because just type in best man to Google and see if it comes up with helping Lee or wearing a tablecloth as a cape. All right, Mr. A? It's a great speech there. Exactly. You can get even more pissed, except... Yeah, exactly. It is a mega lash, isn't it? Just remember it's Hayley's day. Yeah, cheers. Macca, I just got to tell Hayley that Lee can't do his speech quite yet. No, so you're straight on. So I'll be nice and ready to do some quality heckling. Yeah, I'll be the one throwing tomatoes at you then, shall I? Yeah, I'll take him out of the tins first. It's just banter, mate. Right, well, okay, fine. Well, there's two things about that one. One, you don't have to be Scottish to wear a kilt. And secondly, my old man was Scottish, so I don't think it does make me a twat. All right, Hayley. You still look radiant. Staggering. The hoop earrings, the frock. Lee has suffered a negative half an hour in the toilets. He's fine. Don't worry. It's not. Nothing's ruined. Right, come here. No, he's not. He's a cracking husband. He will be. Blinding. He just can't do his speech, sort of. And look, I'll write down all his allergies and give them to you before you go to Cuba.
he is a sort of. I mean, you'll have to look after him. That's why I got you a juicer, so you can keep him chock full of fruit, because he works best with fruit in him, and it doesn't come with the fruit, I don't think, but you can get it. There's plenty of places sell fruit. Here, sorry, you've got a bit of confetti on your there. Oh, what? No, no, it's not a brilliant idea. No, if he can't do a speech, then even we should just go straight on to the next speech. No, I can't, Hayley. I can't do a speech for the simple reason, of course, I love you both, Hayley. But yeah. No, give me a second to accustomise myself to his cue cards. Stop hitting the glass. Stop clinking the glass, Hayley. I can't do... Pass me that can of Boddingtons. Thank you. Wish me luck. All right, everyone. Well, I think someone's got to say more than that before he gets heckled, Macca, last time I checked. So, my brother, in case you don't know me, I'm the groom's brother, and I'm doing his speech because he sort of, when he has cheap champagne, his gums bleed and his eyes puff up, and so I've got to do his speech. Exactly, it is funny. But I guess that's the first joke then. So here we go, we're off. This is Lee's words, but obviously coming out of my mouth. Got cue cards. My wife and I. That's it. That's it. So that's Hayley and Lee, obviously. So this is Lee's words. I can't really believe this is happening to me. I stood here next to Hales. It all feels massively unreal. Then it says, get everyone to cheer how totally gorgeous Hayley is. So that's it. I don't deserve her. Macca, rather than heckle, what about you check over your own notes, your own speech? So, before I'd got together with Hales, I was like a lost kid, and to be honest, I was all over the place a bit. But she sort of sorted me out, if that makes any sense. I'll never... Yeah, okay, this bit's... Okay, so I suppose I'll use my judgment sometimes with which bits... yes, but it's not... I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say this in a speech. Yeah, okay, I will. He says, well, I'll never forget getting off with her in the paramedics van thingy. I'm sorry, it's going a bit bad. Hayley, I think it's partly because the material and partly people expecting... I mean, people don't usually expect an understudy at this type of thing. You kind of pretended to strangle me with the pipe thingy that comes out of the drip, and I more or less fell in love with you there and then. Right, get out, Macca. If you're just going to heckle, Uncle Roy, could you just escort... Macca, put your shirt back on and leave. Because you're making Hayley cry. Macca. When a wedding's not going too smoothly, it needs everyone to pull together, Macca. Thank you, Dave. It don't matter, Macca. I can do the best man speech. Of course I can. I've got hundreds more anecdotes about Lee than you have, and I'll be less cruel and I'll swear less. I think I'll have the last laugh, mate. I think I will, because I'll be part of Lee and Hayley's marriage. No, not as in that, as in being a friend, mate. Look it up in the dictionary. Sorry about that, Hayley. Sorry about that, everyone. Right, so I'm back as Lee now. When I still had whiplash and you used to feed me, I felt like I was falling in love even then. And I'll always remember all those great times, just getting mashed and staying in, and when we used to sort of go cycling and sleeping with you. No, mate, there's no way you should feel like you're missing out. Yeah, we've done that already. I'll cut that with Hayley. Yeah, not bad, although the photographer was a bit... well, his point being that it was a photo of a crying bride cutting a cake with her brother-in-law. She slaughtered. Yeah. Well, look, I'm going to go and see this Eve girl. If you feel better in yourself, come back up for the last dance, okay? Of course I don't mind, but I just think it would be nice for you to do a few of these things. Otherwise you might look back and think, damn, I spent my wedding in the toilet. I think you're just trying to make me feel better, really. Yeah? I mean, Eve, how do you mean go? Yeah, I would like to. I've got to do the first dance first, just because otherwise she'll be doing it on her own and she'd hate that. And, I'm not sure she could. Look at her. Yeah, she does. She looks lovely. So how do you know her, by the way? I never... Oh? Well, then how do you know Lee, then? Right. Okay, so that makes us second cousins. Yeah, it is. That does make us second... I mean, what relation are you to Uncle Bill? Then, yeah, we are second cousins then. That's... Well, that's my cue. And also, just try and prop yourself up a bit. Look at me, Hayley. You go very heavy when you're drunk. Come on, people want to see that you're enjoying yourself when you're getting married. Just a little smile. What? What are you talking about? Of course you made the right choice. Lee's brilliant, and I'm not just saying that because he's my brother. I'd say that if I'd never even met the bloke. Yeah, of course I will. I'll always be popping round. You won't be able to get rid of me. I'll be like a bad smell, a bad penny. No, Hayley, you mustn't say that. Say that you're happy, Hayley. Please, just say that you're happy. On your wedding day. Good. Then we both are. Could you check my phone, Lee? No text. Bung it over here, let me have a look. Ah! Are you alright, Lee? Sorry, a bit of black ice. I shall slow down. Did the mulled wine go on your lap? Sorry. Well, I mean, there's an argument for saying you shouldn't be trying to drink it while we're going along. You can't control the ladle. I think I was guilty of speeding up because I wanted to get there quicker because I've got to do the 2 trips. It's a bit like the poem about the farmer and the chicken and the grain and the foxes and the river, is it not? Well, whatever it might be. Fairy tale then, fairy tale. He didn't want to put the fox and the chicken in the boat with the grain in case they, would have all eaten each other, wouldn't it? What I'm talking about, Lee, is I guess that is why I'm making the 2 trips. Because of separating husband, wife, dog and baby. So I think I'll keep it at 20. I've never been comfortable driving an animal faster than it can go in real life. What? Firstly, that is a big if, because why would I have a cheetah in the car? Then I'd be happy to go at 60, because a cheetah wouldn't be scared. Well, no, that's just daft. Because why would I be driving a snail around? The point being, I don't think you should buy your wife a dog and then apparently not give her monkeys if you scare it. How are your thighs? Sorry. I think I'm going to see if I can stay the night too. Problem is, don't think I'm going to get through it if everyone's drunk and I'm stone cold sober. Lee, why are you opening that? Lee, you don't want to be rocking up at your in-laws swigging Hofmeister. Well, because I think
what you see as bonding with your father-in-law, he more sees as, you know, I mean, you need to be making him think you're not a knob. Right, look at me. Yeah, fairly horrible. Look at your eyes. They're bigger than they should be. If I'm completely honest, they're like a reindeer's eyes. I think it must be something in Turkey and beer and gold coins that doesn't agree with you. Here, put these shades on. Now, pop your beer down in the bit for cans there, because I know that any more of that nonsense liquid, and I'm going to end up scooping you up off the charades carpet and trying to convince your new family you're a good lad, and that is not how I want this to end. I want it to have a nice ending. I don't know. Watching Dibley. Get ready to scuttle past and go and sponge your jeans, and then find somewhere without an adult where you can just sit and sober up until I'm back. All right, Mrs. A? Yep, don't mind old Stevie Wonder. There he goes. Happy Christmas. Yeah, now I can't stay because I've now, I'm the Muggins figure today. So now I've got to go back and fetch Hayley and Thomas, because Lee bought Hayley this. It's a baby dog. Hayley didn't want to have the dog and the baby in the same car in case the dog, ate the baby. Honestly, I shall come in, but not until I've completed the, I was saying to Lee, it's like the fairy tale with the fox and the grain and the confused farmer. This is mulled wine. We transported it hot. I'll just pop it here then. Probably should go in a minute. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, a bit stressful. Yeah, well, Lee and Hayley just, well, you know, it can be stressful at Christmas dinner, can't it? I think there's some statistic like, is it the most popular dinner for rows or something? I mean, it certainly was today. Anyway, well, your daughter thought that Lee was eating too much because, funny really, she thought he wouldn't have enough room for your dinner. Well, no, he just had quite a lot of these turkey burgers and quite a lot of chips, but no, don't worry, he can eat for Britain, that one, so just, you know, you feed him masses and he'll be fine. I think Mum's good at that. Bit of a speciality. I think it's wine, obviously, and then sachets and heat. No, I won't, I'm driving. I wouldn't mind just holding one. Well, I got this scarf from Mum and Lee. Well, I mean, I'm difficult to get for. I never know what to buy myself, you know, throughout the year, so I pity anyone who has to get for me at Christmas. My 3 points came off my licence in November too, so that was an early... I mean, I had a cracking November, to be fair. I had a really good bonfire night this year, so swings and roundabouts, really. To be 100% honest with you, if I may, I prefer just to focus on getting stuff for other people. I know that's not what it's really about, but that's how I tend to... Oh, and I got this. Swish new phone, look. From, well, I upgraded, but it's free. So I guess technically it's from the phone company. No, they didn't wrap it. But it's the thought that counts. Except it's a pain, because I'm expecting a text. But the phone... this new phone hasn't activated as yet, so bit of a pain. Ah! There she is! Wow, that is a... I mean, yeah, that's an actual turkey. Always tempted to put it on my head, like Mr. Bean in Mr. Bean. No, this is what I'm trying to explain, Hayley. Well, the point being, the fox would never eat the grain, same as you would never eat Thomas. Lee, Lee is the chicken. The dog is another fox. And I'm the farmer, and the driver, and I'm beginning to see how he feels. Yeah, of course you can. I don't think people should sing about snowmen. Easy targets. You've stopped crying. Bit better, isn't it? No, it's just I think it would be a shame to be crying at 2 different Christmas dinners in one day. No, don't talk like that. You love him. No, you shouldn't say that sort of stuff when there's black ice. I need to be able to concentrate. Can you check my phone, please? No, it's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Yeah, no, that's not. That's nothing. That's nothing. It's a present for someone special. Yeah, it might be a girl. Yeah, it's got H on it because yeah, her name might begin with H. Yes, it might. Yeah, it might be a candle. Yeah, it's certainly shaped. It might be. Could you put it down, please? Could I just want you to leave it there, would you, please? For now. There's plenty of people begin with H. Hayley. Hitler. Heidi Klum. Just put it back down. Just think about what you're going to say to your husband. What? Why have I stopped? Mistletoe? Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Right. No, I'm not. No, I think it's got to be just the cheek. I'm sure it has, because we're sister-in-laws. You're my... Well, put it this way, it would be like Lady Diana getting off with Prince Andrew, or Prince Edward. Between the years of 1981 and 1997. Just not a good idea. Does it make you feel bad? Mr. A, just asking, do you feel bad carving a turkey? Well, you're more of a man than me, I think. I mean, I have quite a vivid imagination, so I can sort of imagine it, clucking. Yeah, but I just don't eat meat that's shaped like animals, if that makes any sense. I'll eat meat, but only if it's shaped like, fingers or discs. Yeah, I'm basically the worst kind of vegetarian. No, she went upstairs. Just got a lot on her plate, I think. Where's Lee? Yeah, what? Well, you shouldn't put him in the garden. Well, because he could sober up indoors, couldn't he? I mean, you shouldn't put a boy in a garden. Yeah, but it's not a nightclub, is it? I mean, you've got to have more relaxed rules than a nightclub, especially if it's your son-in-law, especially at Christmas. No. No, I couldn't agree more, mate. I think it's bloody OTT, to be honest. OK, let's see the, lose the shades. Pop them back on, I would. I suppose the important thing is to get you sober enough that he's happy to have you in the house. Get us all sat around the one table. Don't try to speak, mate. You're chattering so much I think your teeth are going to crumble. Look, I'm going to try talking to Mrs A. See if we can get you back in. No, Hayley's upstairs crying with the baby. I think I'm going to need a drink to get through this. No, I'm not getting you one, Lee. If anything, you should be focusing on leaning against the shed. Yeah, she is. She's a cracker. She's a rescue dog. So, I mean, she's killed a cat. No, he's good. He's all good. He's quite cold out there. I mean, how sober do you think he has to be for your husband to OK him for dinner, in your experience? Yeah. One thing I was thinking, see, I can't drink because I've got to drive home later. I know, yeah, it is a nightmare. But what I was going to almost ask is, well, could I maybe kip here, just so then obviously I could tuck into some 250 millilitre bottles of Grolsch and be a bit looser for charades.
Is it awkward? Right, but what if Lee was... what if he slept in Hayley's room with Hayley? Could I then have the sofa? Cool, yeah. Excellent, you think about it. Yes, I don't need to drink to have fun, luckily. Can I just borrow your house phone before dinner, please? From my point of view, don't upgrade people if you can't follow it through. I've done that. I keep turning it off and on and hitting it against my thigh, but it's not activating. I'm being patient, but I need my phone, it's Christmas. It's a time for, I just want to be texting this person. I want to text this girl, Happy Christmas, and she has no idea I'm between phones, so I'm looking like a right Scrooge over here. I know it's not your fault. It's the fault of the system, isn't it? Well, the guys who made the system. Why are you working on Christmas Day, then? It's a shame. You've got a nice voice. Right, I better get back to it then. Oh, what's your name, please? In case I need to phone you up again. Thank you. Way! No, nothing. Just story of my life, really. I think on my gravestone there ought to be just a picture of me holding the two short ends of crackers like a Nelly. Anyone fancy splashing me a cracker toy? Yeah, or a hat. Yeah, thanks, Mr. A. Well, I just need one, really, Mrs. A. Right, thank you. Well, there we go, free hats. I'll turn into a hat in a minute. I'm a bit like, who's the character who wore three hats? There may well not be one. Funny, innit? Just the three of us. Mr. A. Well, the thing is, it's Lee and Hayley's first Christmas together as man and, his wife. So they should be, physically, actually together. Well, do you remember your first one together? Well, were you locked in the garden? Are you all right, Hayley? I just wanted to say, you should come down. It's very merry down there. Should I be watching him? Sucking that? No, I'm not watching. It's just it's difficult to... It's like you're not supposed to watch car crashes, but people do. I'll face this way. It just seems to me that Lee should be at the Christmas dinner table. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought, because I heard him crying, I thought I could turn round, but it's the opposite. I'm sorry, I saw the... What are you talking about? Of course you can cope. So? Mary was a young mother. Mary, Christ. Jesus' mother, and she managed. Yeah, but you've got a Joseph. Lee. Well, he might not be a carpenter, but he's a good man, and he's trying to grow a beard. I still like the theory that the baby will bring you closer together. Well, you've only had it a week. Give it a chance. Well, then maybe the puppy will. Laughing. I know you do. You see, I love him too. He's wicked. At the very least, he shouldn't be treated like stuffed in the yard like that. He's being treated like a goat, really. And I think if you just said to your old man, well, he likes you, so he'd most probably listen. Also, and this is a minor point, but if you make up with Lee and then you let him sleep with you in here, well, then I'll be able to sleep on the sofa, which would, I could drink some 250ml bottles of Grolsch then. So think about that one. Do you want to perhaps put a top on and go down? Negotiate Lee's release. I'll put the speaker thing on so we get an idea of how Thomas is. Can I please speak to Kitty Bonner? Thank you. Hello, it's Luke here. Luke, yeah. My phone still isn't on. I think if you knew the situation, you'd try and help. Well, I said I'd text this girl. And I really like her. And she sort of implied that she likes me. Just by her actions. She kissed me on fireworks night. But she's, I mean, it's all hush-hush, you know. I don't want to jinx it, like always. So I need my phone on so she doesn't think I'm a right numpty who, sorry, distracted. Just watching my nephew's grandfather doing a series of tests on my brother in the yard. Yeah, I think he's passing them. I mean, I don't know the layout of your offices, but if there's a way you could sort of literally go up some stairs to a manager's office or something, or a technician or something who can turn my phone on, or, I mean, I don't know, I've probably watched too many Hollywood films. Yes. Yeah, if you could do your best, yeah, that would be ideal. Well, this is a bit nicer, isn't it? Thanks for letting me in, Mr. A. You're a legend. It's like one big happy family now, isn't it? And I love the turkey, Mrs. A, and the potatoes, and the carrots. I mean, well, all of it. The stuffing. Have I missed anything out? I think nothing. I mean, I should have just said it's generally nice, but so well done. Me, I think. Nah, it's all right. I don't want to check it. Because it's rude, isn't it? I'll check it in a minute. Bad to have it on at dinner. What are we talking about again? It's no one. No, it'll be the phone company just saying that the phone's activated, you know. These radishes. They send a couple just welcoming you on board. It is certainly no one, Mrs. A. I mean, they're wrong for having it on. Hayley, whose side are you on? That's just, they're checking I'm settling in. Be over in a second. No, thank you, Mr. A. I don't think it is my new lover, for the simple reason I don't have a lover. And if I did, No, that's staying in my tracksuit top pocket, I think. Sit down, mate, please, because it's what I'm saying, it's a backlog. This will all be Christmas messages from the other chefs at the restaurant. Because they'll be rude messages. I don't want to sit here reading stuff out that chefs have written. You'd regret that. OK, well, if you get off, then I will read them. Right. Let me just read it to myself quickly. I'll go. I'll get it. Thank you so much, Kitty. I think I'm going to add you to my, my Christmas heroes list. Well, yeah, there is one other sort of thing. I thought I'd have more credit. I mean, I thought the credit would transfer over to my new phone. Yeah, she has. Yeah, she's texted, and she even wants me to go over, I think. Well, listen. Hello, boy racer. Fancy dropping by? Might be something nice for you to unwrap. H, and then X. Well, 2 kisses. So she wants me to go over, doesn't she? I don't know, does she? She does, I think. But then it could be games. I mean, I'd need to cross-examine. I mean, I'd need to talk to her. And I can't, because credit. Anyway, I couldn't go over because... Well, no, of course I can't. Well, dinner. And then charades. And then Dibley. I mean, which of those am I going to miss to drive over to Little Downham? I mean... And anyway, I haven't got, like, my credit card and things because it's Christmas Day, innit? And things like wallets don't really work the same way I never have it on me on Christmas, so I can't text back something nice. Really? So there's no way... Yeah, no, I'm not asking for you to pay for it. I don't know what I'm asking for, but I'm not that. Anyway, she texted, so that's good, isn't it? Look, I've got to go. Happy Christmas. All right, just the 3 of us again then. Hardcore. Deleted them all from the phone company. So bureaucracy, pointless. Huh? What do you mean, Mr. A? No, but why did you call me boy racer? Oh, right. I feel like I'm in the Truman Show. A bit. Just trying to remember what I said. Yeah, it is funny, Mrs. A. I got to admit that. Don't tell Lee and Hayley. Please don't. I'll tell them. Once it's a proper thing, or once it's all just, gone wrong. I'll tell them. Where are they? Alright, guys. He's a live wire, isn't he? Shall I leave you guys to it then, shall I? Oh, well, that's great. So I can kip on the sofa. Right. Well, that's but yeah. I'll go and get a 250ml Grolsch now then, and then I'll see you in the
lounge, or should I say, charades stadium, in a minute. It's better. Shall I pop your dummy? There. I'm just thinking, easier to look after you than your father. I wish there was a adult equivalent of a dummy. I mean, it's stupid, never will be. I've got credit. I've got bloody credit. Sorry, I think I was trying to high-five you there. Let me tell you something, Thomas. Hang on, let me just turn off your, Come here. Never give up hope. Do you know what I mean by that? No matter what, if you're just getting pissed about by... Sorry, I'm not very good talking to humans who, don't talk back, But I think it's good advice. From one Walsall to another, never give up. Or never give up hope, I think I originally said. Because they're out there, in amongst the rubbish, there are angels. Yeah, I think someone older would have stopped me by now. I'm talking bollocks, most probably. Kitty. Right, I'm gonna sneakily sneak out now. And you might be thinking, that's a bit selfish, but I've just got a text from someone unfortunate enough to be working on Christmas Day. And if she says I should leave, I mean, well, it's like when the angel told the guys to follow the star. I mean, they didn't know her from Adam, but they went with it, didn't they? I mean, I don't remember a wise man saying he wouldn't follow the star because he decided to play charades. 2 syllables. Your ears. Some of the ears. No, is it? Well, there you go. Well, before my time. Mr. A, before my time. Yeah, I won't. I think I'm going to make a move. Sorry, Hayley? Where? Where do you want me to drive you to? Lee, are you going to? Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to say it's a no. Because I think Christmas is a time for family, isn't it? I know that's a pretty trad thing to say, but I honestly believe that. So you shouldn't be playing poker with Macca, I don't think. You should be here under your own tree. Yes, exactly, Lee. That's better. Lay into those roses and mime some bloody films. Also, I think I'm going to jip off myself. Well, same reasons, really. I'm going to go to Mum's. So, yeah, sorry for that, because it was a no one. So, thanks for having me. All right, Mum? Yes, fine, thanks. I'm just phoning to say that I think I'm going to Kip here tonight. Mr. and Mrs. A don't mind. So yeah, I'm there now. No, I just said that they don't mind. No, you don't need to check up with them because I'm 31. Did Mr. Rossi come over? And are you watching Dibley? Yeah, it is. It is a nice Christmas.
Hi, Luke. Luke?
Holly. Sorry, I was just a bit shocked there, thrown,
Why, you didn't expect me to answer? I've been sat waiting.
No, sorry. I just noticed in my mirror thingy, I'm wearing 3 hats.
Why are you wearing 3 hats, you knobber?
Yeah, I know. Happy Christmas.
Sort of. I burnt my wrist because a load of fat sprayed out the turkey's back when I pierced it.
Are you okay?
Had my whole arm in a wok full of ice cold water for dinner.
Oh. I got your texts.
Was your phone seriously off all that time?
Yeah, it's the phone companies.
I was trying to call you.
Luckily there was a girl called Kitty Bonner.
Did you have a nice day?
Yeah, good. Actually, a bit logisticy.
Doing your chauffeuring?
Just a couple of, yeah.
You're a dick.
I got your text.
So, have you had to stay sober then?
I've had one 250ml bottle of Grolsch.
It was a bit cheeky asking.
But were you being serious then? Do you want me to come over?
Yeah, I'd love you to.
Yeah?
I'm just watching Dibley.
I'm going to come over.
I feel like a right sado, mate.
Pause it.
What?
Can you pause live TV?
Yeah?
Pause Dibley. We'll watch that together.
I've got that beer you like if you want to stay over.
Definitely do.
Keno.
I know. You're lovely, Holly.
I've got a firework. I thought we could let it off like before.
I've got one too.
Why?
In case I came round.
Presumptuous.
I don't know that word. I should get moving then.
I'll put some more ice in my wok.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.